Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Dark Augment, and I'm joined by my fellow players and their wonderful doodles, as you can see on
Many
the
doodles.
lobby screen.
Long
How
doodles.
the fuck are you, everybody?
I'm doing great.
Oh, just dandy.
Oh,
Doing
wonderful.
fine.
I have a feeling this is going to be a grand old session where we further explore the depths of this military bunker, see what secrets are in store, all the while we're seeing a bunch of dick drawings.
Yeah,
And see what
sure.
kind of
Sir,
weapons
sir,
and
these are
mass
smiley
destruction
faces
we
and
can
nothing
unleash
more.
upon the human race. This unit is prepared.
Hold on, I just want a quick refresher. Who wrote this module?
No one wrote this. This is
one
my
you
own.
came up with, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After seeing the way we play the first time.
Yes.
Remember
That's
that,
part of the
guys,
fun.
And you're drawing dicks all over his thing. Remember that position we're in
I don't know
right
what
now.
you see. I see smiley faces. You know,
Those
this
are
is very.
smiles, sir.
This
Those
is
are
like
smiley
Royce.
faces.
This is
There's a nice
Rorschach.
variety of what's going on here.
It's not
This is
hard.
very
You
like
draw,
Rorschach.
the eyes
Uh-huh.
right here. Add,
Yep.
add a couple of eyebrows around there.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go down the
Nice
list,
nose.
and we're all gonna introduce ourselves, and then we'll get straight into the game. So I'm gonna start off with Rondo. How are you doing, Rondo?
Doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a crazy week last week, and I'm really excited for this week. I'm hoping some stuff pans out. So, yeah, I'm just really happy to be here.
Very nice. Hopefully, it will. All right. Next up, Nikolai.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm glad to be back and play Luther, our brilliantly insane or insanely brilliant cyborg.
Just a little bit of both. Some boo bombs, some lizard people here and there. You know how it goes. All right. Next up, Wrangler.
How you doing, everybody? My name is Ethan. My handle is Wrangler, and I'm here to stick close to Luther, but not too close because everything goes boom. It's like, yeah, you know how the sun has the habitable zone where that's why the planets can sustain life. Yeah, that Luther has a habitable zone, and if you're too close, you're going to get blown up. But if you're too far away, you're screwed because you need them there.
It's all about striking that balance.
Yeah.
Not too far, but not too close. And Rumpa, how are those dick drawings going?
Oh, hola, senor. These are actually smiley faces. I learned it in my home country.
What's on the left side, then?
Did you learn from Pablo Picasso?
Hey, man, I don't know what to tell you. This is what I learned growing up. I would have gone to art school, but then I figured, no money in that, hombre.
You're saying Rupa's a former prostitute.
Say that to me again, Holmes. I put you in the ground.
He
Listen,
will.
I'm just going off what you're telling us.
He will. I have
All our
seen
characters are underground right now, so that was easy.
He
Yeah,
will.
don't let the
We have seen him do
cityscape
it.
fool you all, everybody, in the chat. Where everyone else is now is actually a ways outside of the mega city of Nexus City. So this is out in sort of post-apocalyptic wastes within a military bunker. Next up, Billy Bob Sack.
Quack, 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 caplaw, caplaw, caplaw.
And there we are.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
He is Burmese.
Utterly brilliant.
He,
Gentlemen. Trippy.
I am. I'm questioning my life decisions right now. Like, what brought me here? Why am I here? How did I get here? I don't
Is
know.
it
It's like
drawings?
playing a degenerate gambler, unlike real life.
Oh yeah, this is like just me bleeding out my psyche in a little ways. So
That's right. Why are
hope
any
you
of
all
us
enjoy
here?
Richard B. Bigger and his gambling addiction. And then we have Stormcrow.
And then we have Stormcrow.
It might
How
be
are you
Johnny.
doing, Stormcrow?
I do not know who this Stormcrow is. You may
It's
call me
Johnny.
Johnny. Meat
It's
sack.
Johnny. Yes, it's Johnny.
All right, Johnny. How is Johnny doing tonight?
Well, depending on the situation, he could be doing very well, or he will have to stick his dog on everybody else. And I pat Roomba on the head.
Pepper, I'm
Amazing.
taller than you.
Actually, I'm 6'8". I'm 6'8" in the character sheet. How tall are you?
Oh crap, you are taller.
Yeah, and I'm 40. So respect your elders, boy. Damn.
Sorry,
right.
Sorry, Inglés.
Old fart.
So last
Roomba, I
time,
have this thing about helping the elderly.
last time, you all we started the game last time with you all going outside of Nexus City into the waste as part of a contract for clearing out an abandoned military bunker, or at least that's how the contract laid it out for you. You soon learned, boarding the gravicopter, that there was a little more to the story than you all had originally anticipated. It seems like the Hive, this sort of like bio-horror mutation that kind of spreads like a virus, actually has a heavy presence within the area itself, and that a mysterious woman named Mia, representing the Hive Foundation, is looking to investigate. So you all arrived in the Deadlanders camp outside of the military bunker, did a little bit of shopping before deciding to follow Mia and the mercenaries she's hired into the bunker. There you kind of came across the darkly lit hallways, the very kind of like decrepit surroundings of this bunker, where you came across these weird hive drones, sort of like these almost like skinless, just very horrific malformations of human flesh, where you all eventually kind of like cleared out the first floor without suffering any major wounds or anything like that, learning some little hints about the true nature of what is going on within this bunker. And last where we left off, you all are descending into the second floor. And that's where we are beginning tonight. So, if you all want to go ahead and place your tokens right at the foot of the stairs right here, I would like to ask you all, what do you do?
Oh yeah, hold up. What was what the fuck did the general tell us? Tell me that I know.
What did the general tell you?
Yeah, how do I get this thing to fucking click on the tokens?
Hold on.
There you go.
Oh wait, I gotta bring it over real quick. There we go. Couldn't see it.
I forgot how to
know.
get it on there.
I don't know
where-
why
how
it's
do-
messing
where do-
with your tokens like that.
Yeah, I'm
there
trying
we
to
go.
find it too.
Yeah, where you get your token?
You drag your
name.
character, your name onto the board.
I'm trying to find that screen.
It'll be the
Third
third
line
tab from the left.
Up, yeah.
Sorry, real quick. How do I make my guy smaller? Oh, you're doing it. Okay, got it.
I'm doing it, but you can also click on it and shrink it, or you should be able to.
Third tab on the left.
And the column on the
Jukebox?
right, you know.
It'll be where you can.
The one to the left of that.
It'll be where you can pull up your character sheet, but instead of clicking on that, just drag it onto the board, and it'll bring your token.
Okay, hold on. There you go.
And I'll shrink it for you. Whose token
It's okay,
is this?
Inglés. Little shrinkage happens to everyone.
And whose token is this? Because it looks like there's two of you.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
No, it's no problem. And beside both of you is Mia, the lovely android, who's part of the Hive Foundation, along with the two mercs. You can see that Mia is just kind of like holding up her flamethrower in both hands, just kind of like warily keeping an eye out. The surroundings around you seem to be very dark. You can see what looks to be a double doorway to your right, as well as a few other doors kind of like lingering down to your left.
Hey,
All
Johnny,
right, what are we
come
doing?
here,
Are we breaking
homie.
up again?
Yeah,
I
I'm
would like
heading
to
right.
open the door right
Left,
across
whatever
from
the
us.
fuck.
I think
Opening
I'm
the
just
door
gonna stick with
left.
Luther. Luther's my new friend.
All right. So opening up that doorway, you find inside what seems to be another restroom. Only this one seems rather
No,
peculiar. Go ahead and make me a notice check just immediately.
Who's that large icon? Oh,
Who's this right here?
I don't remember.
Oh, good. It finally shrank down. I don't know why I was that big for a second.
I think
I
it's
guess-
just
I
roll
guess
he was
towards
just
being
excited.
clunky.
That's Otter.
All right. So it looks like Luther failed your perception roll, or sorry, notice roll. Used to D&D rules there, but kind of like
You
as
still
you
got
roll
what are those called?
notice.
The reroll things. What do we got? Bennies. Bennies. Do we got bennies?
Yeah,
Bennies?
each one of you has 3 bennies at the beginning of the session. So if you failed, you can spend a benny if you want to re-roll.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. So with the failed notice roll, just kind of like stepping in, it just seems to be a pretty regular restroom. There doesn't seem to be anything off about it. This seems to be kind of like, from what you could tell, probably just sort of like a family restroom, but nothing really special.
Okay, next.
All right. So the rest of you, what are you all doing? So I'll go with Nails first.
I'm just waiting behind just to see what happens. Of course, I'm wielding my guitar.
Okay. Just kind of like holding it pretty snugly. You look like you're about to rock and roll, but you know its true purpose. Ricochet, what are you doing?
I hate to admit it, I kind of lost track of what was going on while I was trying to figure out how to put the icon on the screen, and after that, I've just been trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Oh, it's no problem. So you all are kind of like in the second floor of this bunker. You're in a darkly lit hallway. There's several entrances kind of around you. Luther ended up opening the one nearest to you all, and it quickly found out that it was a family restroom.
Okay.
A family restroom.
Yeah,
Um,
it seems to be a pretty simple just restroom.
I'm going to go take a peek at the intersection over here to the west, is it?
Yep. All right. So as you take a step closer, you immediately hear a loud roaring sound coming directly from the direction where you're going in.
From that T intersection. Can I tell if it's from the left or the right?
Or from
Yeah,
behind
go ahead
the
and make me a
doors.
notice roll or a smarts roll to see
Smarts
which way it came from.
Hang on, I gotta get to the
Should
right.
anyone in the area make a notice roll?
Yeah, you all can make a smarts roll. It's pretty easy for you all to notice that it's happening, but go ahead and make a smarts roll to try and determine where it came from.
All right.
All right. So if any of you all fail, you can always spend a Benny to re-roll.
Did I fail?
If anybody fails, I think everybody else noticed enough to make up for it.
I think
Yeah.
everyone's succeeded.
Everyone noticed except for
I got a
Oh,
3.
Nikolai, you had to roll the smarts, not the notice.
Yeah, so it looks like everyone succeeded. So it's pretty obvious that the noise seems to be coming directly through the double doors.
right here.
Yep.
I don't like the sound.
Should I take care of
Luther.
that?
Luther, get over here.
One.
Yeah, okay. My job.
I step over to the right. I step over to the left side of the doors.
I step over to the right side of the doors along with
those
Roomba,
doors.
and I motion for Luther to stop for a minute, and I just tell him, "We break in the door, you throw in the bombs." Ready?
Hold on. Does anybody recognize what that kind of roar that sound was at all?
You can make me
Pretty sure it's a
a.
monster.
You can make me another smarts roll to try and figure out what that is.
I'm making one too.
Okay.
All right, I'll make one.
I have it. I have success.
Holy crap! I succeeded.
Oh my
Why
god.
isn't this working? What am I doing wrong?
You, pull up your character sheet and you click on
You
it.
click on the smart
Press-
thing,
Oh, I was trying to do it
and then submit.
in the wrong thing, I think.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Otter, can I retcon for a minute here? Because I'm pretty sure I never moved from Mia's back group, right?
So it's smarts I'm looking for?
Yeah,
What
it's
are you
smarts
doing
you're
now?
looking for. And what are you saying, Stormcrow?
What I completely ignored Mia in that whole kerfuffle, and I kind of don't want to do that. Can I like move behind Mia, but still say the same thing I said to Luther, or is that not
Oh,
possible?
you can move behind her if that's what you're doing. So
Yeah, where's
Mia's right here.
right here.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, I'm good.
Okay,
Alright.
hombre. So we all pretty much succeeded, except for Ricochet. So
Except
most
for
of us know
Ricochet.
what this thing is.
All right. So the only reason I made you roll on this is because in life in Nexus City, the conditions are a little isolated. You haven't exactly touched grass per se, but you all know enough, except Ricochet, that this was most likely the sound of a bear roaring.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh shit!
Roomba, equip the cattle prod immediately. I also
Wait.
equipped the cattle prod.
Is that a fucking bear? What's a fucking bear doing down here?
I mean, it's a biolab.
Johnny,
Think
I'm
about
not
it.
going
They're
to use
making
the cattle prod on a
bioweapons.
goddamn bear.
Oh god. Oh god, you're
Has this
I
bear
can
been
shoot people
infected with that weird mushroom shit?
I would, if it's down here, I would assume
Who knows?
so.
Let's just kill
hombre.
it.
Okay,
I
hey,
checked the
Luther,
doors.
You wanna knock?
Are the doors locked?
You can try and test them.
What roll would that be?
It wouldn't be a roll. You can just go ahead and do it if that's what you're wanting to do.
Yeah, I push on the door lightly.
All right. It creaks open ever so slightly.
I ready my pipe bomb.
I raised my shotgun.
I ready my plasma pistol.
All right. I'm assuming you're opening it then.
Yep, I'm stepping through.
All right. As you open up the area, you see that there is this very large office space, it seems,
Oh fuck.
with what seems to be several of these hive drones, almost kind of like half melded into this kind of like meaty scenery just surrounding the place. It's like almost every crevice of this place is just covered in sort of like this plant-like flesh. What you also notice, however, there seems to be a large mountain of muscle over here, which, for those of you who are familiar, resembles a bear pretty almost exactly. And with that, we're going straight into combat. If
Oh no! So we need tokens.
we're
Yeah.
gonna need to draw, we're gonna need to draw bicycle cards. So each of you is going to be drawing, and whatever you end up drawing, aces to deuces, that'll be the turn order. So I'll go
Alright.
ahead and draw for the enemies.
I'm
Oh,
drawing.
that's interesting.
Ace.
That I drew a king.
I
Alright.
got a 7.
I got a 7 as well.
Okay. I'm also going to have to draw for Mia and the mercenaries. Okay. So, ace, whoever got the ace, you're going to be going first.
That's me. Luther got the ace, and you know what's gonna happen.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Make a throwing roll.
thank the Lord.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Oh,
I asked.
Tell you we're gonna end up.
maybe I got something else. I think. Sorry, guys. I think I did something wrong there.
Are you using dangerous bombs that will damage the office. I just want the damage to meat sacks, you understand?
The whole office is in meat.
Yep.
All right, so you ended up succeeding with a raise.
Yes.
So Luther, go ahead and add a d6 to the amount of damage you do with your grenades. Where are you throwing it, by the way?
Where is he throwing? He's still just at the door.
Just a second. I can't find the radius of the bomb.
You're throwing a grenade, right? Or is it a pipe bomb?
Pipe bomb.
Pipe bomb. Let's see here. That would be a small burst template. So let me see if I can draw it really quick. It would probably be kind of like, sort of like that radius. That would be a small burst template.
So I can just hit 2 of them.
Right. With a pipe bomb, you can.
Yep. So I place it.
No. Hold up,
Yep.
Nikolai. You can hit 3 of them. Well, I don't know if you have the. Never mind.
Range, yeah.
Yeah, so it would kind of look like that.
Angle to do it, to throw for the 3 of them.
Yep.
So his throw was accurate with a modifier.
And 12 damage.
12 damage. Wow.
Okay,
All right,
good.
let me look really quick. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So you end up throwing the pipe bomb, and immediately these 2 drones, they start to kind of like uproot themselves and begin walking, and all of a sudden they just completely disintegrate into a pile of mush and gore.
Chowder.
Damn it, Ingles. Leave
Lamb
some for the rest
chowder.
of us.
All right, Luther,
Okay,
are you
that's
doing
it.
anything
Next
else?
one.
All right. Who got the king?
That'll be me, senor.
All right. Then it is up to Roompa. You see that there appear to be 4 other of these drones in there, along with this massive bear. What do you do?
How far can I move?
So you can move up to 6 squares.
So I move to this corner and I level my plasma pistol at this hombre over here, the ugly one.
All right. I'm
Do I have
assuming
a-
you're talking about the bear then.
Actually,
You can hold and
Yeah,
click
well,
to
yeah.
highlight, like do a little ping.
Oh, this guy?
no, this guy, the bear.
The bear. Okay.
I want to melt his ass.
All right. Go ahead and give me a shooting roll.
Do I have it? I should have a because I moved. There should be some disadvantage.
No. If you were just drawing your weapon, though, then you're going to have like a -2 penalty to shoot. If you've already got it open, like in hand, then it's just a regular shooting roll.
Then yes, I would. It was.
I
already
do
in my
believe
hand
we
before
all
I
had
opened
it
the
in
door.
hand.
I
in the
think you all
beginning.
were already prepared, so go ahead and just give me a normal shooting roll.
Yeah, we were going down the stairs.
First floor or arm.
Yeah,
Is this
you
going
all
to be short
prepared.
range, or
First
should I consider this medium range?
This is most likely short range, unless you've got like a shotgun or something.
Nope, it's a pistol.
All right. Go ahead and give me a regular roll then.
No.
You can always
Motherfucker.
use a Benny to re-roll if you want.
I'm using a Benny, motherfucker.
All right.
Don't die. Oh, thank God.
All
There
right.
we go.
Success. Go ahead and roll me some damage for the pistol.
Do not die, Roomba. Make this bear what you call your bitch.
Pistol should be 1d4. Okay.
Or
Oh, just 4 damage?
Oh no, it's a. I rolled that wrong. I'll ignore that. Hold on.
Yeah. Whatever the dice is.
Otter, out of game. I am chittering.
It is a pretty tense scene. Only 3 damage, it looks like.
Oh shit! Not very much, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, you end up hitting it, So you end up firing off your pistol into it, but it just seems to kind of like it seems to absorb the bullet. But what you do notice, even though it doesn't appear damaged, it appears royally pissed off, and it's focusing its attention on you.
Bring it on, hombre.
God damn it.
You doing anything else, Rumpa?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Next up, it looks like it's going to be the mercenaries. So the mercenaries are going to pretty much line up here, try and get as good of a shot they can, and fire against these two guys. So we'll go ahead and roll for them. Ooh. Both of them are pretty good, actually.
Oh,
All right. Here we go. Okay.
damn!
Oh my god.
Damn!
Oh goddamn!
Wait, I rolled that last
Like
one
those
wrong.
Aw.
There we go. Still a 13 and a 15. So I'm going to say that they end up firing, just kind of like with Desert Eagles. They come in, just immediately start aiming their shots, and these two guys immediately go down. And that's what their move is going to be. Let's see. Who has the 10 there?
That'd be me, Richard B. Bigger.
All right. Then it is up to you, Richard.
How many paces can I move? 6 paces? What does that mean? Is that 6 squares or like 30 feet?
Yeah, it's 6
How's
squares.
moving work in combat? 6 squares, all right.
Yeah, so whenever
crap.
whenever you
So,
see the movement, it's
he's gonna try
supposed to
to-
translate to squares.
He's gonna move down the hallway and kind of flank behind him since he knows attention's coming at this door now. So 1,
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'll be like somewhere down here.
You can also, if you're using your whole turn, you can run an extra d6 worth of squares.
Do I gotta roll d6 and then?
Yeah, you'll
That's
have to
how many
roll a
moves? Is that what that
d6,
means?
and that'll be like your whole turn, just kind of like running down. You can
Yeah.
also try firing if you make it, but that's going to be at a penalty.
Well, we can't fire it through a wall, so he's just gonna move another 3 paces down here.
All right.
at the back
From what you
end.
can see, though, it looks like there is another door here which leads into the room. And that'll be your turn. So next
Yeah.
up, it looks like... was there anyone else who got a 7? I think that's Mia. I think this might have duplicated.
All right, so just to recap, me and Wrangler and now Mia, both the 3 of us got a 7.
Oh, the 3 of you got a 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, technically, this is... Let's see. What was the suit for your 7?
The what?
Is it diamonds, hearts, spades?
The shape.
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Okay.
Yep.
And yours, Wrangler?
I had the same thing, so that's why I said I think I did something wrong earlier with the cards.
I think it's roll 20. It's glitching out.
Oh, I see it too. There's 2 7. There's 2 7 diamonds.
Yeah,
Isn't
and
it?
I was noticing
Yeah.
that too. I'll draw a new card for Mia then.
Hmm.
In that case, for this round, I'll say both of you go at the same time. You all can choose who goes first.
I will go.
Go for it,
first.
Crow.
I will stand right behind Dyson, and I will also love to aim my shotgun at
That's
the
your
bear.
your max movement would bring you right here, brother. Right behind
Right
me.
here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. Well, I do that then. Can I take a shot at the bear?
Yeah, you can still have a clear line of sight with the bear.
So that's a no or yes.
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 Okay, sorry. It's just that it's breaking up again.
You're gonna also have
Okay.
to calculate the range, Otter,
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh shit.
because it might can be goes from short to medium to long.
Well, what kind of weapon is it?
Shotgun.
What's short
Hard to
range
six
on your
squares.
shotgun? Here,
It's
I
not telling
can.
me. It's just giving me a number: 12, 24, 48.
So it's 12 for short range. So that's within
Okay.
short range here.
So okay, I got a D6. Just plain D6. I'm gonna start rolling here. Give me a minute.
All right, it's gonna be your shooting rolls. So roll your shooting die as well as a d6 for your roll.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and whichever of those two is higher, that's what you're going with.
Right short. So mid. Modifier just 0.
Yeah, just 0.
Yeah.
Here we go. What I
All
got?
right, that's a success. Go ahead and roll me damage for your shotgun, and I think it's 3d6.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah,
Again.
hombre. Make sure you melt his ass.
Remember to also keep up with your ammo and your shotgun.
Yeah, make sure to go remove 1 round for your shotgun.
How do I roll for damage? How do I roll for damage? Am I modifying it at 0? Do I just hit input or?
You go to your dice.
On
What's
the
your
left
damage
side.
on the shotgun? It's 3d6.
Oh, yeah. My damage
It's a
is D6.
3d6.
You want me to roll it for you, Stormcrow?
Hold on. I'm saying modifier, saying 0. Do I put 3 there or no?
You're not shooting again. You're
Oh,
rolling
No.
3d6s.
No,
You're
there's
rolling 3d6 for
there's
the
a
amount of
chart.
damage.
I got physical die
That's
here.
at the end
That
of the
makes it
chart.
easier.
Here, I'll do it. There you go. You done 12 damage.
Damn.
All right. So with 12 damage, that is just enough to make it go into shaken. So it stuns temporarily. You pretty much just like pull the trigger, blast off this deafening shotgun blast, and it's enough to kind of like get this like hive absorbed bear, clocks it in kind of like part of its skull. You can even see it tears parts of its own face off. And it just appears stunned for the moment.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Gentlemen,
All right.
it appears stunned. We need to finish it now.
You doing anything else, Stormcrow? You can still move. Or
I
no,
would-
you did all of your movement, didn't you?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm done
Yeah.
moving.
Okay. Looks like next up is the enemies. So,
Hey, whoa!
Well, no.
I thought it was
oh,
Ricochet.
my bad. Go ahead, Wrangler.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if what I was gonna do even matters now, because I was gonna run in pretty much same path you was doing with my deer stalker, and do the exact same thing. So does that mean we both end up shooting at him at the same time, or?
So yeah, you
Pretty much, yeah.
functionally speaking, you're all
that'd be
technically going
badass.
in there at the same time. Are you basically moving up
Dude, boom.
right next to
Yeah,
to Johnny?
I was gonna go right up next to. I just went blank on Christian. What's your guy's name again?
Roompa. I'm right.
Roompa. I kept wanting to say Oompa
here.
Loompa.
It's Roompa Loompa to you, senor.
Okay, well then Oompa Loompa kaboom. All right, so
Say that to my face, fucker. I'll take you down.
what? Dude, I'm coming over here trying to defend you. What are you talking about?
Calling me a fucking Oompa Loompa racist son of a.
So I'm gonna say right there, you don't necessarily have a clear line of sight with the bear, but if you have the extra movement, you can move past everyone else.
Do I have enough to
Can
do
he
it? Or?
share a square, or is that not really a thing?
That's not really a thing.
Is that okay, or did I go too far?
You have 6 squares of movement you can go.
Okay, so how is that now?
Yeah, you have a clear line of sight. You pretty much just moved yourself right in front of Johnny right after he fired off a shotgun round.
With a follow-up boom?
Yep.
All right, so how do I roll this?
It'll be a
right page.
shooting
There we
roll if
go. I just got to find the right slot. Got it.
all right.
choose target or click on a token on the screen. That's new.
Just click the shooting name again. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Joker dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Range.
It'll be normal for your kind of weapon. If this is short range for Johnny's shotgun, it's short range for your weapon.
Okay, so short.
Yeah.
Modifier.
None. Just keep it 0.
There you go.
Perfect. You ended up hitting. Go ahead and roll damage for your weapon.
Okay, now my turn to get all confused again. How do I do the damage roll?
Joker dice, man.
It'll show you for your weapon how much damage it does. Roll the dice for that. Do you see what kind of damage your rifle does?
Is Deerstalker. I have a 1, a 0, and I'm probably looking at the wrong thing.
I can
It's a
also pull it
Deerstalker
up.
that I used, but
Deerstalker, I see it here. It's 2d8 for the damage. So you're going to roll 2d8s in the dice.
now how do I make that roll? Because what do I click on to make the roll?
So you see the dice icon on the left side of your screen?
No. Am I on the correct screen? I'm on my character sheet.
Do you know where the paint is on the bar where we're using the paintbrush and shit? Down there, there's a 20-sided die. You hover
Icon
over
above
that and it'll pull up all the
question
dice
mark.
types.
Left
You're
side of
learning
the
this,
screen.
Stormcrow. You can
No.
go. You need to know this too.
The screen where we got all our icons on the screen, or
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's that
Nah.
screen.
Over
there's
on the
a
left.
20-sided die on here somewhere.
Yeah, it'll be on the
It's
far
right
left
above the
of
question
screen.
mark in that column.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, so I
And it
go
has
to
a chart.
it's 2d8.
D6, click on 2.
2d8.
Yeah. Huh.
There you go. 7.
There you go.
So you end up firing off a
Just like
round
that.
into it. It seems to kind of like go right into it, but it doesn't seem to affect the bear from what you can tell. It seems like this is one pretty damn tough creature, at the very least. It just roars at you in kind. All right, you doing anything else,
Nice.
Ricochet?
How much more can I do with this turn? I mean, if I could fire off a second round, I'm going to do it.
You already fired off your first one.
Yeah,
You have
so
to
you
make
won't be
a
able to
choice
do
of
that.
firing
So
off
that
twice
will be your
again.
turn.
So I think that's pretty much the end of my turn, right?
Yeah. All right. Next
Yeah,
up is
so-
going to be the enemies. So first off is it's going to be the hive here. They're going to be lumbering forward. From what I can see here. Ooh, they do not go fast, actually. And we'll even have them roll. That's all they're going to be able to do. And then
Ooh,
we're going to
creepy,
have the
creepy.
bear come up. And he can easily make it.
Are they close enough to attack us?
The bear is. The zombies end up kind of like charging forward, but it seems to kind of like tire them out as they're going farther. As for the bear, it closes distance pretty easily. And who is this right here? Is that you, Ricochet?
Yes, it is.
He is going to
Oh,
try.
and heads up,
and-
I just got a message from Crow. His internet went out.
Oh, his internet went out.
Oh no.
Ugh. That's why it's so
Okay.
quiet.
All right.
So it might take him a second to get back.
Yeah, it may take a second. All right.
Well, we
In the
got a lot of
meantime,
players
we're
to go
going to
to.
have
That's
him
good.
go
We'll
ahead
take
and
that.
roll.
Well, I think I'll take this.
Is that the bear rolling?
Yeah, this is the bear rolling. What's your parry?
Looks like he's taking a shot at me, right?
Yep.
And you said
can
nobody
I-
liked me.
What is your parry, Ricochet?
Hang on. Let me.
Hey, can I roll to try to block him with a leg or an arm? Is that something
It's
I
not
can
your
do?
turn yet.
Shit.
You have to do that in your turn.
I'm looking for my parry right now.
It'll be
Alright.
on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm on my. I'm going through the
Right
list trying to
underneath
find
the
it.
Savage Worlds derived stats. Like
It's
second
derived
box
stats in
down
the
from
middle near the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's in the center.
okay.
there.
I'm in the wrong
third
column.
thing underneath charisma.
Derived stats. Parry 6.
All right. Luckily, somehow, it's not enough to hit you, which would have been probably very bad if it did. So
Because
it
I'm a
tries
ninja.
clawing at you, but you dodge just in the nick of time, as it's kind of like standing on hind legs trying to get a shot at you, but it misses. So that's all it's going to be able to do. Let's see who is next. Who hasn't gone this round?
I haven't. I got a 2.
You got a 2. All right. Mia's technically before you. Then we'll go with Nails.
Okay.
All right. Mia's right here. 3. She's gonna go up here, and she's gonna try and get both this drone here and the bear, and one shot.
Flamethrower?
Yeah, she's going flamethrower. And unfortunately, she ends up missing. So
Does that mean she hits us?
How do you
so she rears up her flamethrower, is just about to start kind of like firing away, but one of the hive just ends up kind of like battering her to the side, throwing her aim off, to where it almost kind of like goes out of her hands, but she's just slowly recovering. And that's all she's
she
going to be able
dropped
to
the
do.
flamethrower while it was firing off.
She almost dropped it. She basically just got knocked off balance.
Oh.
And last but not least, Nails. It
Okay.
is finally up to you.
Okay, so
Did Foxy
could
do
you
anything?
show me a cone template really quick? I want to plan something out.
Let's see here. Let me see if I can draw it. All right. Because I'm honestly going to have to do a freehand, otherwise this may take a while.
Okay, basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hit the 2 zombies and the bear.
I'm pretty sure I meant a cone out coming out of his character, like cone outward from
You'll
him.
want to
It's
move
very
up here
nice
so
cone,
you
yeah.
don't fucking roast us in the process.
Yeah, so I'm going to try moving all the way here and then using a cone
Oh,
to
ignore me.
like basically hit
Nestle.
just the bear and the 2 drones. Is
Okay.
do that.
that possible? Is it
Totally do
possible? I'm trying to use my burst
Oh, yeah, you can
ability.
totally do that.
If you go here and aim back
Yeah.
here, you'd probably hit Ricochet.
You probably hit Ricochet. You can safely hit this one drone and the bear, but this
Right
last
here.
drone here would be a risk.
Okay, then I'll just hit that. I'll just hit this drone and the bear then. Okay,
Where's Nails standing?
right. He's going to
Nails
stand
is
right,
right
here.
there.
I have a pace of 10. I got the legs augmentation that gives you.
Oh,
bonus
okay. So
pace.
you're basically going like Bionic Man style, just kind of zooming past
Yeah.
everyone.
So this is what Nails does. He starts playing a riff on his guitar. It sounds kind of like "Hot for Teacher" by Van Halen. He sprints over, jumps up, turns in midair, and in midair he casts burst through the guitar riff, hitting both of these 2, and he lands right here, right next to Maria.
That's metal as fuck.
Roll to hit, senor.
All right, that's going
no.
to be a psionics roll.
So burst says the targets within the template have to make agility rolls versus the caster's psionic skill roll.
Okay, so they're both going to have to do agility.
Okay, and then I have to roll psionics.
They're not
Yeah,
very
you've got to roll
agile.
psionics. All right.
think they're
So
gonna
we'll
fail
go
the
ahead and
agility
roll for the
rolls.
drone here. Ooh, he fails. And let's see for the hive bear. He fails too. Okay.
All right. They both
Wow.
take
Not too nimble.
2d10.
2d10. Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Nice.
All right.
Holy shit.
Wow. That's a good roll.
Okay. All right. So this one drone, pretty much, you begin playing this riff, and right as you go for just kind of like this epic strum, this one drone nearest to you just immediately bursts into pieces. His head basically blows out off.
That's metal as fuck, hombre.
And even for the bear, you can see several chunks begin to blast away at its flesh. It looks like it's just kind of like getting worn down by this psychic energy. It looks like it sustained a wound.
Oh, like almost like in like Akira. How,
Yeah, pretty much. This is like Akira level psychic powers here. Yeah, so you're pretty much just like strumming and then just hail of gore. All right, and that's going to be all you can do, I believe.
Yeah.
So with that, we're going to have everybody draw again. And whenever Stormcrow gets back in, we can have him draw too.
I got the Ace of Hearts.
All right. I think that 5 is elsewhere. I'm just
That
deleting
5
these
is
other
me.
cards. There we go.
9.
These enemies are getting terrible luck. Oh
I
my
got
god.
the Joker.
What does the Joker count as in this system?
So the Joker, whenever you draw the Joker, that means you can go anywhere within the round that you want, and whenever you choose to go, it's +2 bonus to everything.
Who got the Joker?
Oh, I'm going to abuse the fuck out of that. Thank you.
Yep, and you can even interrupt other people's turns or your enemy's turns whenever you want to go. All right. So let's see who got the ace.
I did.
All right. So you're going to be going first.
All right.
Who's this? Oh, that's who.
That's me, Luther.
Oh, so you're still back there. Okay.
Okay. So if I walk up to the bear point blank, do I have to still roll shooting to using my like shotgun?
Yeah, so you're still going to be using a shooting roll. I'd say if you're going point blank with a shotgun, you're going to get a bonus at that. If you're right up next to it, jamming like right into it, I'll say you get a +2 bonus to the shooting roll.
Okay. Is this close enough? Is it taking up all four squares? Or
Yeah, it's taking up all 4 squares just with how big it is.
okay. All right. So Nails is still playing. He steps forward, like rotates himself, pumps the shotgun, and then shoots off the bear right in the face.
Okay, you just going one shot or multiple shots?
Oh, can I do multiple?
You can, but it'll be a penalty. So you can do like 2 shots, but it'll be -2.
So
Oh wait,
it's
no,
like a
I
normal
can
shot.
do that because you're giving me the bonus anyways, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I also have homing bullets, which already give me a +2.
Oh, okay. So no matter what, this is going to be a
That's
+2.
convenient.
Yeah. So my first one would be a D6, D6 +4, and then a D6 +2 for the second shot.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Yep, that first shot at least succeeds.
All right. Do you want me to roll my second?
If you want to, go ahead. You're good
Okay.
since you're firing two at one time.
Perfect.
All right, that's 2 successes. So roll damage twice.
All right. So it's a shotgun. That's the first one. That's the second one.
Damn, son.
Welcome back, Stormcrow. Oh my god. Okay, so the first shot, unfortunately, it even though it's a powerful blast, just seems to go into the bear without any effect, really. Second shot, however, blasts off another portion of its face, exposing portions of its brain and skull. From what you can see, it's rather grisly. And
If I may,
yeah,
how close is that bear? Pretty much right in front of me.
yes, the bear is right in front of you.
You're right here. and
I'm
it's
using
right
my
here.
Joker card. I want to just slam my hunting knife right in through its eye and into the brain.
Okay, and you get a +2 bonus on top of that.
All right, what do I have to roll?
That's going to be a fighting roll, and whenever it asks you for a modifier, put 2 there.
Oh, hopefully it's working. It was glitching out last time.
Can you hear us, Stormcrow?
Hey, Johnny, you here, man?
I don't think he can hear us.
Did it go through?
Wait, there we go. It doesn't look like it went through.
Yeah, no, that's glitched out. The
Right.
fighting thing doesn't work.
Fighting at modifier of 2. Submit.
I think
Anything? I didn't hear the.
I think the fighting roll has.
So you have to roll the. Yeah, it's just roll dice right there. My fighting.
Yeah,
is a
if you
D8,
need
so
to roll
whatever it
physical
says right
dice,
there,
don't be afraid.
roll the.
I think-
So
I think that part of roll 20 is glitched out.
I don't have a D8.
Okay. Try.
Well, what does yours say right there? Right in the fighting. It's a D8.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah, we can hear
Stormcrow.
you, hombre.
Okay.
Yep.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
Well,
what did I miss?
Without saying too much, you all are kind of decimating these hive in here. And go ahead and draw a card, Stormcrow.
Draw a card?
Yeah.
All right.
Now, Ricochet, we can, if you need to, you can go to the die over here and just click D8, and that should serve the same function.
Would be a D8 and a D6.
Yeah, D8 and D6, and whichever is higher, take that and add 2 to it.
I got a 9.
What?
All right.
Basic rolls D8. Did I? Hold on. Did I do that right?
You want me to do it?
Yeah,
I-
please.
I think
All
you
right,
rolled
so a
D8
D8.
twice.
So you done rolled a D8, so I'll roll you a D6.
Yeah.
So it's a 7.
Yeah, so 7 total. So that, let me check really quick. Yep, and that's enough to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I'm going to say your damage gets a +2 bonus as well.
All right. What am I rolling for damage?
What weapon is it again?
It's a hunting knife.
Hunting knife. Let's see here. That is your strength die plus a d4.
My strength die plus a D4. I'm looking for the strength on the character sheet right now. Oh, it's something at the top. Okay, strength is a D6, so D6 plus a D4.
Yep, and then plus a 2 on top of that, just with your Joker.
A D6 plus a D4 with a 2. Billy Bob Sack, would you be so kind?
A D6.
D6, D4, and then just add 2.
So
10. No, 8.
Yeah, 8.
All right. So you end up succeeding. You pretty much, and you're going straight for the head too. Ooh. Okay. One. Just
Sure
looking
for the
up something
brain.
really quick.
Yeah, I was aiming at that brain specifically.
Yep.
Well, then that would be a -4 to your attack roll
Why is that?
because you're aiming directly
We-
for the vital
He's
part.
already hit. This is actually on me, so we can roll with it for now, since you are kind of like right next to it, and you get +4 on top of that, so that's 12, actually. So this is totally not the DM screwing up in any capacity whatsoever, but you end up thrusting forward your hunting knife, jamming it straight through its temple, and you twist right before taking it out again. The bear just kind of like blood pours down every crevice before it lets out half a roar and then just collapses. Dead.
There you go.
You killed him, man. Hell yeah, brother. Woo!
Remember, I took the first shot.
Actually, I took the first shot, hombre.
Oh, shut up! I blew them both to pieces practically.
All right. And Nails, did we complete your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wasn't going to do anything else.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see. Ricochet, I think you can still move if you want to.
Recommend it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
So it's
Ricochet, you
still
can still
your
move.
turn. You can move if you want to.
I thought I completed my turn. What
Okay.
else?
If that's your turn.
Okay,
we'll call it
who's
there.
near me?
Rick, there's a monster the monster's right in front of you.
There-
You might want
there's
to
the
step
last
back. That'd
drone
be
right
a smart
there.
thing to do.
Oh, okay, then I pulled my trigger.
You can
You already
attack.
attacked.
You've already done the attack.
You've already
You can only
attacked,
move,
but you
you're
can
attacked.
move. You can move.
So the
away
only
from it if you
okay,
want.
so the only time you can do
How far
double
can I move?
attack,
We're
or
saying
multiple attacks, is at the
move.
beginning of the
Move,
round.
Wrangler.
All right. All right. So you take a step back. All right. Next up, looks like we've got a couple of 9s. We've got the 9 of hearts.
I
there's
Wait,
a-
what about the king?
There's a king. Is that you, Luther?
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
that's
okay.
me.
Then it's you.
All right, there you go.
Okay, I move forward and throw a grenade here. No grenade,
back up,
pipe
hold
bomb.
on.
All
Okay. I was afraid you were gonna fucking kill us all.
Nah.
Don't
All right. Go
fucking
ahead and
miss,
make me a
hombre.
throwing roll.
I'll fuck you up.
What?
Benny.
Benny.
Uh-oh.
All right. Go ahead and reroll.
You're
I think
gonna.
that's your second Benny you've used, if I'm not mistaken.
This game?
Yeah. Or is it your first?
I think it's a
I think it's
last
first.
game I
You
used
wanted
one.
to-
Oh, okay. Then this is your first Benny. Yeah, go ahead and reroll.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and deal damage. Ooh. So
16?
needless to say, you throw the grenade, and in a loud explosion, yeah, limbs go flying. There is nothing left of the hive drone. And with that, you all are out of combat.
Awesome.
Oh. I want to deeply apologize again for my internet. That was
No
not
worries.
cool.
It happens. No need to apologize.
Okay. I look over to Roomba. Are you hurt?
No, man, I'm just disappointed I didn't get to use my special weapon. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I pat his shoulder sympathetically. Don't we all? Is everybody hurt?
I'm playing just my. I'm just playing my guitar, just shredding.
Okay.
And I'm looking on impressed.
Miss
Yeah,
Mia,
there
are
is
you hurt?
quite the
Richard just casually
quite the
walks in
energizing
and
melody going on right now,
investigates the room.
thanks to Nails' guitar.
I'm head banging right next to Nails, just for you know.
Just playing us some
Nice.
battle tunes.
You know what, Otter? I look over to Nails. I'm listening to this song, and I say, I recognize that song. I hear him play it all the time back home. It's good to hear it live. Is it, by any chance, Necro Goblin Darkness?
Nails is too into playing to like recognize you.
The melody is also pretty loud.
Otter, I would very much like to investigate the computers, if I can.
Okay, you investigating?
Yeah, and Richard wants to investigate the entire room, just kind of like the whole thing.
So would I.
Let the detectives do their jobs.
All right, go ahead and make your investigation rolls.
Sorry.
Curious what's over here.
All right, looks
Luther
like
notices
Richard
nothing.
and
Investigating.
Johnny both succeeded. Luther
Luther-
unfortunately failed.
Luther finds out he is in some kind of room.
Yeah, you're in a strange room with a lot of cubicles for some reason. There's some funny rolling chairs around that kind of rotate. It's really mesmerizing, actually.
Who's this over here?
Yeah, who is that over there?
Foxy. She didn't do anything the entire fight. She didn't even draw a card.
Because I wasn't involved in the fucking fight. That's why.
You all not
Oh,
paying attention?
My bad, Billy Bob
Yeah, I
Sack.
know, you were paying attention.
So Foxy was
No,
just
he didn't
standing
even
there
draw a
idly
card,
the
so it
entire
doesn't matter.
fight.
She's just chilling out, like.
All right.
Do anything.
Before
I was gonna say something
before
earlier,
I get
but I was
off,
like, that's too funny.
before I get on with the results of these rolls, sorry, Billy Bob Sack. What is Foxy doing?
Oops, catching up to a party.
Billy, you're muted.
Oh my god. Our internets are shit.
It could be tech issues. Billy Bob Sack, can you hear me?
Come on,
Billy's
Foxy,
mute-
talk
Serious.
to me.
It's muted.
Continue on
there it
what
is.
y'all are doing.
What is Foxy,
What is Foxy
doing?
Just continue on with the room.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. So Richard and Johnny searching through the room. First things first. Richard ends up looking through finding that just searching these cabinets along the bottom here, you find that one of them is locked. You think something valuable is inside. Johnny, as you're investigating the computers, you pull up one where you find a rather interesting email. It reads, "Everyone, I understand the nature of your work and its importance, but we have to keep better tabs on what goes in and out of this office. Recent inspections have reported traces of the illegal substance slack, and personally speaking, I plan to get to the bottom of this. Sincerest regards, General Edison."
Ooh. Do I know that name?
You are not. But Richard, you end up coming across
Richard does,
a
and
locked.
Foxy does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a locked cabinet you came across. Something you get the sense that something good is
Locked
inside.
yourself.
I would like to try
Lockpicks,
and
we don't have lockpicks.
break the lock.
All right. So whoever wants to lockpick that, you can go ahead and do that.
Wouldn't it be better if I
Hey,
just walk
Luther.
up and shoot the lock?
Luther, you're a good lockpick, right? Come check this out.
Yes, I wasn't about to pick the lock per se. You know how I open locks.
Just don't blow up
No,
the
no,
whole
no.
cabinet. Don't blow up the contents inside. The point
Hold
being,
on.
be delicate. Never mind. You
Let
can't.
somebody
be delicate.
else try.
Hey,
first.
Detective Lately. Detective Lately,
Yes.
what'd you come across on that computer over there?
Just porn. Lots of porn.
Oh, O'Brien,
Porn,
why didn't
huh?
you tell me? Let me see.
I mean, sure, if
Is
you
it
wish.
good stuff or is it like that Canadian bullshit?
It's Korean, boring.
You end up coming up to the desktop and you just see an open
Korean
email.
porn. Wait, hold up.
Otter, what would I roll to pick the lock?
That would be a lock picking roll.
Is there a
I as
There
As
is
I
no
look-
lock picking on my
I only got
sheet.
2 anyway.
Is there not? Let me-
Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, I found it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say I thought
Yeah.
there was.
Under knowledge of all things.
Otter, by the way, as I let Roomba see the email, I tell him to quietly, again, I'm whispering to him, open a private channel with me. We need to talk.
We keep in mind we are in between Nails and who's this right here? Who's this?
I believe that's
I don't think he's
Ricochet.
paying attention. Yeah, I don't think Ricochet's
neither
paying attention.
Nails
He's a
nor
little.
they are paying
My
attention.
mic's muted. Sorry.
I can't. You all broke up. What do you guys say?
So roll a notice.
All right, but Luther, you end up picking the lock with pretty good expertise, just so that you don't do any damage to the lock, and it's pretty well undamaged whatsoever. You open up the cabinet, and inside, you end up finding what seems to be a frag grenade, along with a sawed-off shotgun with 5 shells.
I take the
there's a-
grenade and I take the lock.
All
You
right.
take the
So
lock?
there's still the double barrel in there, as well as the shotgun rounds.
Richard totally takes the double barrel. Yeah, Richard takes the double barrel. Pretty good
Okay.
score, huh? It's like there's something for both of us.
You
Dude.
also see another cabinet
add that to the
unopened
sheet.
as you're kind of like opening through these. Technically, this is something you would find, Richard. You see one that has a reinforced trench coat as well as a strange key card.
Do we notice them effing around with these cabinets or no?
Yeah, I want to know this too, please.
I guess
I
we have
want
to
to.
roll notice.
I want to. Richard grabs the key card and investigates. Can I investigate the key card?
Sure. Give me a smarts
Or should I
roll
just
on it.
notice the key card?
There
you go.
doesn't.
That'd be a good one, huh?
It seems to have a few markings on it, but nothing's really explicit about it.
Detective Bigger, what do you find?
All right. So
Porn.
Richard, Rumpa, Johnny, each of you
More Korean
start
porn
coming closer.
lately.
Look at the key card, and you get the suspicion that after looking at the key card slot in the elevator, it doesn't necessarily. It looks like it could possibly either fit into that or some other slot somewhere within the area itself.
Like a
within the
security
bunker.
door or something.
Yeah, it's some
Richard
sort of
pockets the
security
key card,
pass.
and he, could you DM me the stats of the shotgun that I just picked up?
Yeah. One
Or
second.
add that.
While this is going on, I move over
Check out
to
my new
the
shotgun,
store.
guys.
Very nice.
I
Not as
yell
reliable
over
as an election, but still reliable.
I yell over to Nails. Hey, music man, come on down. We're going out. I go to try this door. Is it locked?
He completely ignores you and continues playing for like a couple more minutes until he finishes the song that he's playing.
I'm using the ear communication to continue listening, almost like a soundtrack as I go to open this door.
Okay.
Luther follows you.
I go behind Mia this time, Otter, and I tell her, "Follow my lead. Follow my lead, please." And I open the door on this side, and I communicate
as I'm opening this one over here.
Yeah, and to Roomba I say, "Keep in touch."
Hold on,
All
we gotta
right.
wait for DM here.
Sorry, I was messaging Trippy some of those stats. All right. So you all
got
are
you.
going out.
I got my firearm at the ready. I'm going through with you.
Okay.
Ricochet's
are-
down here with me.
Oh,
He and I just went through this door. Johnny talked to Mia and told her to follow him through these doors over here.
All right. You all end up coming out
And how many
into a similar looking hallway. And from what you can see, it looks like there's another set of double doors along the far side. To
All right.
your left, you can see that there is a corner here.
I tell Mia to follow me across this corridor right here with my shotgun at the ready.
Right
and
here.
basically,
Yep.
and basically, we're gonna double back to make sure that the rooms back here, essentially, don't have anything surprising going down. You know what I mean?
Okay,
You mean to the
Stormcrow's
north?
right here. You're right here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm right
that's
there,
it.
Okay.
and I'm gonna
Mia's
basically.
right there
go
with
around.
you. Mia's like, all right, I'll be sure to cover your back.
Thank you.
And you
I
can
would
see
like-
that
no.
it's very much a corner as well.
Good.
Are these
yeah.
doors? Are these doors locked?
Okay, so there's me and Roomba at the double doors, right?
And Luther, I think.
Yes, and Luther.
Oh.
I would like to open the doors very stealthily.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and give me a stealth roll. Who else was about to talk?
Oh.
Me.
how many rounds?
As this-
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
As this was going on, Nails finally finishes the song he was playing. He goes, "Where did everyone go?"
It's just empty around you. You were so absorbed in the music.
I, you know what?
All right.
See if I can
Trippy?
call-
That
Sorry.
has you get 5 rounds. Your double barrel, your sawed off holds 2 rounds at a time. You can fire off one or both barrels.
All right, thank you.
All right. Real quick before I get to you, Stormcrow, Billy Bob Sack, what is Foxy doing? Is Foxy still standing in a corner?
Standing on a corner.
Mr.
I'm sorry,
Sack?
what? Is it-
Danny?
I
You know
guess
what?
just noticing what the fuck's behind the door.
Are you wanting to check out the double doors behind you?
Yeah.
All right. So going in, you end up seeing a rather peculiar sight, as this almost seems to look like some sort of medical ward, from what you can tell. And it looks like there's several kind of like several bits of several tarps kind of like erected to kind of like separate what might have housed patients or something. Not entirely sure. But you can see several small openings, and it's strangely claustrophobic in here.
So while Luther rolled a effective stealth check to open this door on his side, I just kick my door open like a jackass.
Okay. All right. You just end up kicking the door down with full abandon. Let me check really quickly. Aha. All right.
No need
Yeah.
to stick around there, Luther.
And opening up the door, you can see it seems to be another smaller kind of like office complex room here with a few more drones firmly rooted in place. They almost seem to be, it almost seems like their upper torso and everything is mobile, but their legs are rooted to the ground, almost as if it's been partially absorbed into the ground.
So I walk forward, I get as close as I dare, and I want to roll an investigation check just to see if they really are a threat or not.
Okay. For the moment, you can see that they almost seem to be occupied in their own. They almost don't seem to notice you at first. Give me an investigation roll, though.
All of us or just Christian?
Just Christian.
Investigation. There it is.
Ooh, it's
I
a
failed.
failure. So you end up coming close to
Benny.
it. You can use a Benny if you want.
Nah.
No? Okay. So you end up coming close to, say, this drone right here. Begin inspecting it, trying to divine what potential intent it has, before all of a sudden an arm reaches out to you, and it's going to make a roll against you.
Is it an
Roomba.
attack?
Yes, this is an attack.
Roomba, what is your status?
What is your parry?
My parry is really freaking good, man. Hold on.
Because even with a
My
bonus and
parry is
everything, this is
7.
7. So this is
Yeah.
a 5. So it grabs onto you, but you shake it off pretty quickly. It just lets out this inhuman howl as both hands try to begin clawing at you. And
I slap away the arm and say, "Hands off the student."
so for you all, this is going to be initiative for everybody in this room here. As for the rest of you all, you are continuing to explore this place.
I tell Johnny overcomes, might have a situation. You keep going, hombre.
Are you sure you can handle it?
I'm a freaking tank, man. Don't you doubt me, you son of a bitch.
I don't want you to die. Let that be your stimuli. I turn over to Mia and I just say, he's fine. We can move forward.
And
Okay,
she's just
so-
like, all right, I'll follow your lead. I think I'm beginning to trust you and your friends just enough to just that you're all not about to kill yourselves anyway.
That's a healthy attitude to have, ma'am. But for now, let's just double back and make sure that Foxy, is still alive. I cannot believe she missed all of this. What is she even doing?
At this point, Mia's probably more afraid of us than the threats.
Mia
Who's-
just shakes her
who's
head.
this-
And
Is
she's
this
like,
Richard over here? Is this Richard right here?
Yeah, Richard's just like watching you fools like go in and do this. Like, okay.
So you're not fighting. You're just hanging out at the entrance.
Mia just shakes her head.
You guys
She's like,
have fun with
honestly,
that. I
I
think
don't
you guys got a
what
handle.
Foxy is doing right now.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Mia just shakes her head. She's like, honestly, I don't know where Foxy is. She might have stayed behind, but I'm gonna leave her own fate up to herself. If she turns or anything, we'll just have to make sure that we're prepared.
Perhaps.
And what is Nails doing in the midst of all this?
I was about to ask that before we began combat. What is Nails?
He's jamming.
Okay, do I hear them like break down, like kicking the door?
Yeah,
Can,
you
like-
very clearly heard Roompa just kick the door down into the adjacent room.
Okay, so I'm probably can only move up to here for now.
Okay. All right.
Or oh wait, no, I can roll. If I can spend my
Get out in
entire
combat, right?
turn. I can spend my entire turn running, right?
Well,
And
you're not
not
in
in combat,
So
but
you're
you
not
can get
in
in
combat, not yet.
You
You can
never-
choose to
never
join them in the fight.
drew a card.
Then we'll have you draw a card.
Okay, I'll run up. I'll run up and then join in.
Okay. Go ahead and draw a
Oh,
card.
hey, Nails, have fun.
Oh, King.
Music Man here to save the day.
Oh boy.
Well,
If only
you guys got it.
you were so close, Nails, to getting before the enemy. So close. I got a King of Hearts. So with this with combat beginning, both of the drones here next to Rumpa are both going to try and attack him. And they are getting awful rolls. My God.
I just slap their
Because
arms
they
back and
suck.
forth and say, "You have to do better than that, bitch."
They're just making these weird, like, howling sounds. teeth, mouth's just wide open, kind of like stretching in human portions. Talons kind of like scraping at your armor.
My parry is me backhand slapping each of them like a little bitch.
Yeah, you're just doing the bitch slap to both of them.
Calm down, you little sluts.
The remaining one is going to attack Ricochet here since it's right next to him. Oh my god.
Wow.
So Ricochet, it tries kind of like clobbering its arms against you, but it's pretty much to the same effect as you. Like, you're seeing the energy that Rumpa has, and you bitch slap just as hard. These things seem half-rooted to the spot, and in turn, kind of useless. Next up, it's going to be Nails.
Okay. I walk up and I shoot this one.
Okay, give me a shooting roll.
Hey, Otter, can you clear up this dark part right here?
Go ahead and add 2d6 to the amount of damage.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Damn, son!
Holy shit.
You just splattered the thing?
Yep. So you pretty much just end up rearing up your guitar shotgun, holding up the end of it up to its chin, pull the trigger, and just head goes flying. Nothing left.
All right, who's next?
Yeah.
Sorry I was late, guys.
Thanks for coming, Music Man. You're a real fucking hero.
Who got the 7?
Luther high fives you.
All right.
Wait,
Luther,
how?
what are you doing?
No, it's not me. I'm the 2.
Oh, you're the 2. Who's the 7?
Ricochet? Wrangler?
Wrangler, are you muted?
Yeah.
All right. What is
What are you
Ricochet
Nope,
doing?
I thought you were talking to number 7. Oh, that is me. Duh. I am putting.
No, it's fine.
I am holstering my Desert Eagle, or I'm holstering the shotgun and pulling out the baseball bat, and I am taking a swing at one of the ones next to Roompa.
Okay. So
This one?
since you're swapping
Or this
out
one?
weapons, you're going to get a penalty against that. So go ahead
Understood.
and roll your fighting a fighting roll with -2 to the result.
Okay. Let's see. -2. Did it go through?
I don't think it went through. We may have to roll like we did last time.
A D8 or whatever it was.
It's a D8 and a D6, I think, since you're fighting.
Hold on. I got 2 windows open. Let me try it in the other window, see if that one works.
All right.
That might be the problem.
What, the fighting? No, it's a Roll20 issue. Are you trying to do a fighting thing? None of the fighting. When you click on fighting from your
The fighting skill, for
character
whatever
sheet,
reason, doesn't
it doesn't
work.
pop up.
Huh.
You can't do it. You have to use
Strange.
your die. Yeah, so roll the die that's associated with it.
Yeah, so in the left side, just roll a D8 and a D6 and take whichever's higher.
All right, so a D6 and a
What?
D8.
Ooh. Okay. And the 3 is with -2 on top of that. So that's
Oh no, that's a
a
double.
1. So you end up swapping out your weapons, getting a bat out. You try clobbering this one drone next to you, but it just seems unfazed by it. Reels back for a second, but it just gives you this blank stare as half of its face is melted off, and it tries to kind of like start grabbing towards you instead.
Otter, he rolled 2 1s. Is that a bad thing, or is that just?
If it's two natural ones, then it's Snake Eyes is not good. Snake Eyes is a fumble. He technically didn't get that though. If he got a 1 whenever he rolled the d8, then yeah, it would have been a fumble.
I probably would have slipped and hit myself.
Yeah, something along those lines, like slip, hit your ass, or something like that. Kind of like that. All right. So next up, we have 2 clovers here. Who got the 2?
You can go first. Trust me. You want to leave?
So it's my turn. I'm going to use.
Step back.
Roompa looks between the 2 that are sort of standing very close to him. He says, "I'm here to look good and kick ass. I already look good, but I haven't kicked enough ass." So I jump up and use my cybernetically enhanced legs to kick them both at the same time, like Bruce Lee.
All right. So you're going to make 2 attack rolls, but they're both going to be at a -2.
Well, they're right next to me, and I have enhanced strength in my legs.
What's the enhanced? Let's see. For the enhanced strength, what is your strength right now? No, this is going to be a regular fighting roll. It's going to be -2 since you're doing 2 attacks.
Okay, that's fine.
I believe in you, man. Let's go.
What the? Hold on.
Christian, put X out on the target thing, and then put the value in the modifier. Put in the modifier. -2.
Well, I clicked it. It's not working.
You got physical die. You want me to use physical
Are you
die
trying to
for
do
him?
Yeah, you may need to use physical dice.
clicking
Whatever it
on
is
the
with
fighting
fighting,
thing?
it
It's a
doesn't work.
D8, so I should just be able to click a D8.
All right, hold on. I got
Yeah.
4
A
dice.
D8 and a
said-
D6.
And
Stop
take the
clicking
higher
fighting.
one.
Roll a D6.
All right. So same result, and it's going to
So
be minus
-2
2.
as well.
Yeah. So that's going to be a miss to the first attack. Roll that again for the second time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch. I fucking missed both.
Wow.
So you make that killer one-liner as you try rearing up one leg, then another, just very confidently, only that both of them just miss wide. It doesn't even seem to phase the 2 drones there.
Just warming up. Just warming up.
Are you moving any, or are you staying where you are?
I say fuck it and storm off in a rage. I go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, I'm gonna hang out by this cabinet.
Okay. All right.
I mean, they're not doing anything, so
Now it's up to you, Luther.
Do I hit Wrangler if I throw between the zombies?
Are you throwing a pipe bomb or something?
Pipe bomb, yes.
You can technically hit both of these drones without hitting Roompa or Wrangler. So if you ended up throwing the grenade back to about here, that would technically contain the explosion.
Okay, can I throw 2 grenades at once?
Yes, but it's going to be a -2 for both of them.
Okay.
Rumpa's hiding behind the corner, knowing what.
Am I stuck in this square, or can I get the hell out of the way?
Not until it's your turn, unfortunately.
You're fucked in, guys.
Oh, fun.
Oh, wow. Well, one of them is a success.
Good thing he's
All
really
right,
good
go
at
ahead
what
and
he
roll
does.
for the second one. Second one is a failure.
no.
You,
For the
no.
second one, I would
Where
like
did it
to
go?
use my second penny.
all right, go ahead and re-roll. Perfect. You can go ahead and roll damage
Oh,
for both
good.
of them. For the one with a
That-
raise, add a d6. on top of
So
it.
3d6 and 4d6.
Yep.
7d6.
Oh my. Well, technically these are separate. So let's see. First one is going to be a 12. And then, yeah, we're just going to say both of them are sufficient. Let's put it at that, even when you divide these up. So you end up throwing the first grenade, and as you're pulling the pin and throwing the second grenade, you already see body parts flying as both of these just end up splattering against the far walls. Roompa, you were just hiding behind the nearby wall of this cubicle, and you can feel the vibrations of the explosion at this point.
Motherfucker! Don't wait till I'm further away, you asshole!
Ricochet, debris and body parts are flying past you, and you even get part of like one of the drone's intestines just kind
I
of
guess I
like
needed a
strung over
shower
you.
today. Oh,
Next
goody.
time it'll be a golden shower, English.
Technically, you all are out of combat, though.
I hear those bombs, right?
Yeah, you
I didn't
definitely hear
order
them.
sausage links.
All right. I phoned
Mia's
Roomba.
just like, it sounds like they're getting themselves into trouble again. You think they're okay?
I don't know. Let me check. I phone Roomba. Dyson.
Yo, English.
So I take it that everything is fine.
Yeah. No, I did a great job. They were all fucking it up, and I had to come in and clean up their mess.
As usual. All right. You know the
You can
drill.
depend on me, brother. Stay
I
safe
know
with me, with the bitch.
Excuse Roomba. This is.
All right. So
Roomba,
cutting back really quick to Foxy, because Foxy is still technically on her own. Foxy, you're hearing the vague sound of gunfire and explosions as the entire rest of the group went that way. You are now on your own, and there is this weird medical ward kind of like coming along this way.
Just check to see if there's anything in there.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Are you checking any
white
of
walls
the
of the ward?
specific areas, or are you just
Checking the room.
searching randomly?
Just checking the room.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll. And I'll also say here at about 9, if you guys are okay with it, we can take about a 10-minute break. Let everybody catch their breaths and everything.
At 9?
Yeah, it's coming about that. I'm starting to hold it.
Here in about 15 minutes. I mean,
Oh.
Yeah.
time zones and everything. For me, it's like, it's close to 9. All right.
It's not even 6 here, hombre.
And with a success, you end up exploring a few of these little places here. And within one, you end up finding what seems to be a foot locker. And inside, let's see really quick. You find 2 potent healing solutions inside of it.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and make me a notice check as you're kind of like searching this room. Success with a raise. As you're opening just kind of like this this foot locker, retrieving the valuables, you see what seems to be like a shadow pass underneath the fabric around this kind of like patient's room. You can tell that you're not alone. So with that in mind, we shall go back to Stormcrow. Stormcrow, what are you doing?
All right. I, with the situation taken care of at Roomba,
Which way are you going?
Here or down here? Stormcrow.
Stormcrow, can you hear us?
Oh,
We
no,
can't
his
hear you.
internet just
His
broke out.
internet may have gone out again.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We're
All right.
bad
With
timing.
that in mind, we'll go back to Ricochet, Nails, Roompa, and Richard.
All right.
Yes,
Nails would
sir.
like to investigate this small room.
Okay.
I rip open this cabinet and see what I can find.
All right. Within the cabinet, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot in here. You do find one small credit chit containing 500 credits.
I take this. I take it and look at the other two and say, I need it for all the drinking I'll be doing later. It has not been my best day.
All right.
I'm
And
gonna
Nails.
just go around and check all these office stalls.
Okay. So go ahead and give me an investigation check for those of you investigating the office stalls.
Okay. Well,
I failed. I'm going to use a Benny.
Okay. Go ahead and use a Benny.
Well,
You can use another Benny if you want. You can keep
Nope.
rolling.
no, I'd rather save them for something really important. So, what do I find?
So you're just kind of like rifling through these office desks, but in spite of everything, it only just seems to be like spare paper clips, maybe the occasional bottle of whiskey, but there's nothing really to note other than that, really. And Ricochet, it's much the same for you. Not really a whole lot to speak of, unless you want to use a Benny.
All right. I take.
Nope.
I
We ain't
take
found
all the-
shit.
I'm investigating this computer right here, and I succeeded.
Okay. Roompa, you end up kind of like rifling your way through just kind of like the different files on there. It doesn't really seem like there's anything to note of there. What you do end up finding is you just kind of like casually pull open one drawer, and inside is a peculiar looking key card along. Wait, my bad. I was looking at something else. Not a key card. You end up finding inside this one drawer is some sort of like seam, a peculiar seam. You pull back on it and you realize it's actually a hidden compartment. So pulling this out, you find what seems to be a single dose of what seems to be kind of like a peculiar looking like black substance, very small. You're not immediately sure.
Is it a
Well,
syringe?
You would recognize this as slack, especially with your background. So you know that it's the drug slack.
What's slack?
It is one of the major black market drugs distributed within Nexus City. Roompa knows this pretty intimately. Along with this is
I
a
put it
chit.
inside my coat pocket.
Okay.
Not being stealthy, but not hoping I'm not noticed either.
Inside, you also find a small chit containing 5,000 credits.
I put that in my wallet and start sweating.
Did I see that?
Well, I'm in this room. If you can see me, you can roll a notice.
I don't think any of us are in the same room with you.
Yeah, it would be hard.
You're all
I
the same
don't know
room.
if you'd be able to notice.
Yeah, not the same.
Hey,
people.
look,
Hey, Stormcrow, I think
I know
your
I
internet
can't see you from where I am.
died again.
Otter, you know, at this point, I'm happy to roleplay on my phone. I got the physical die, I got the cards, you know.
Okay.
And
You can
once-
have Otter do the rolls on here because the physical die is just going to take too much in combat.
Do you have my character sheet, Otter?
Yeah, I can see your character sheet. It's no big deal.
Okay. Well, until my internet comes back on my PC, I'm gonna roleplay on the phone. Okay?
No big deal.
That's fine. You can go after we're done in the room.
I'm so sorry.
You're
No, it's no problem. Don't worry about it.
Otter, I would like to carefully open the door.
this door.
This door?
Yes, this door.
Okay. Inside, as you're kind of like coming up to this door, you can hear just a ever so faint whirring, kind of like as you're stepping over all this meaty substance and everything. And creaking the door open ever so slightly, this seems to be almost, you would recognize it as a server room, as there's just rows and rows of devices and machinery, just kind of like lining the walls.
I'm kind of I've walked out and I'm following him in at this point.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I
Hey
phoned.
Luther, don't blow it up, man. There may be some important information on there.
Yeah, do we have a hacker or something like that?
Johnny has some hacking skills. I could give him a call.
Johnny, where you and Mia are, I should have said this earlier. You ended up coming across a door which you pretty well quickly realized was the door to the elevator that you saw on the first floor.
Oh. I believe it's exit
I
strategy.
call Johnny and say, "Hey man, there's a server room over here. I'm trying to keep Luther from blowing it up, but you better get your ass over here."
Roger. Mia.
Yeah.
Otter, by the way, I need you to move my character when I tell you, please.
Okay.
Roomba found a server room.
Well, it sounds like information that the Foundation really needs. That's our goal.
Information that I also need. This is the
Really?
impediment that I present to you now, Miss Mia. You've seen that we are capable. You've seen what my partner can do for you, and what I can do for you as well. And currently, cards are on the table. I require information from this database I look down at my body. I require upgrades.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll tell you this. We also need information, but just so long as it doesn't conflict with what we need, shouldn't be a problem. I
And then
completely understand if parts of you feel obsolete.
And then I raise my hand to Mia and I say, what are the parameters of success for you in your mission?
Well, now that we've cleared most of the hive around this place, I would say that the actual chances of success are approximately 85 to 90%.
Good. These are my parameters. I wish to leave this place alive with my partner, and I wish to retrieve some data for an android, and for myself, and for you. I want all of us to get out of here alive. That means, and let's be clear here, Mia, you are a corporate cyborg. A really well-built, well-made android, by the way. But for now, I know who your masters are. I do not want to anger them, but I do not want to be betrayed. Can we agree on that much?
Well, it sounds like there's a lot we agree on, Sir Cyborg.
Very well. We have an exit strategy with the elevator. My partner found a key, I hope, and he found a server room. Let us see what is inside. And let's see
go
also
back
we
to
can make
off
copies
the-
for each other. And that's it. I wanna head over to the server room with her.
Before she honestly pulls you back right as you're about to leave. She's like, one last thing I wanted to say to you. Just because you let me know about so much, I'll do the same for you. Your friends, they seem a little wary of me. All I ask is this, is that Along with the data in that server room, we've still got to go to the floor below us. That, from what we've detected ourselves, that's where the heart of this anomaly is located. What we're looking for down there, whatever it is, we need to be sure that we can keep it alive just so the Foundation can study it. Make sure that your friends don't fuck that up.
I look down at her hand. Where's her hand?
Both her hands are kind of like holding her. She has one hand holding her flamethrower, another kind of like holding like your forearm, pretty much just like pulling you back.
I look back at her. Any significant threat to me or my partner will be dealt with. No promises on my end, but I will try to keep you alive. That much I can say.
Just do your best. Make sure they don't get in my way. I trust you more than I trust them.
Thank you.
And then she lets you go.
She walks in front of me this time.
All right.
But I look behind me, you know?
Probably should get back to Fox and see what's going on in that room next.
Fair enough.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, so while you guys are making your way down, Richard's making his way back up this back hallway. I was wondering if you could open this up and check out what's going on down here.
Oh, I see
He's
where
thinking
you
the
are,
same
Richard.
thing. He's going back down to Foxy too, realizing like she hasn't been around for like this whole fight. Like, what the fuck? Where the hell
Okay,
is
you're circling around and you're seeing on your right a
Yeah.
couple of double doors as you're just going along. And you
Is
see
there any,
kind of
like,
like plastered along the side of it.
sign?
Yeah, there's a sign saying communications room.
Okay. So he makes note of that and heads all the way back to where he saw Foxy last.
Okay.
Let's see here. So, Foxy, where you at? This woman's being all quiet tonight. What the hell? I don't like it. There you are. What are you doing in here? The numbnuts got in
Leaving.
another fight
And
in the
leave the
room.
room.
I think I got a key. I got a key card. I think that gets us to the lower level. So, when you're ready, let's meet up back with the numbnuts and continue on.
Well, I'm going to continue searching this room. Over here.
Alrighty.
Okay. Richard, make me a notice check as you're about to leave this room. Foxy is well aware of it at this point.
By the way, I got my computer back on. I think I'm better off just sticking to my phone talking to you guys, you know?
Probably safer.
Probably.
I think so too. Yeah. Seems to be the wise choice.
Yeah, so Trippy,
Richard.
go ahead and make me a notice roll. And Billy Bob Sack, go ahead and give me another investigation roll. All right. So Foxy, you end up searching these two areas right along here, but it's just empty bunks. There doesn't seem to be any disturbance here whatsoever. No valuables from what you can see. That leaves about the last third of this room unchecked. Richard, as you're about to turn to leave, you notice a shadow passing underneath one of the fabric here. Kind of like right along here, you see a shadow flicker across at alarming speed.
Whoa, what was that? Foxy, something else in here.
Yeah, I know.
It's just the cat.
Meow, meow.
You know.
If you want
Do you know what it
to,
is?
Richard, give me an investigation roll. That's a success. All right. So as you're just kind of like tiptoeing along, kind of like keeping your head low along the ground, you see pretty clearly. Seems like there is another couple of these seekers within this room, though they are keeping exceptionally quiet. You are able to get just a good enough angle of one that you can see just kind of like these sharpened needle-like teeth dripping with saliva and like bits of kind of like diluted blood as well. One of it's looking straight at Foxy.
So
Foxy,
this one here.
I suggest we
Yep.
quietly back out slowly. No sudden movements. There's some
And we
nasty
have to
looking
do a
monsters
stealth
around
roll
us.
for that.
So what are you doing, Richard?
Quietly, stealthily trying to back out of here. Not like make any sudden movements in front of these.
Okay. And what are you doing,
monsters.
Foxy? You're not necessarily aware of it. You know there's a presence, but you don't know where it is.
Didn't I notice it? So I would know if something's here.
You know that something's there, you just don't know where exactly.
I would know with the fucking one room.
They're keeping pretty well hidden. Now, if Richard
That
can
one room
point,
I would, the other one I wouldn't.
So he'd know about this one maybe, but not this one.
yeah, I would. Yeah,
Just
so-
quietly make my way out.
Okay.
So is that going to be a stealth check, or are they
Yeah, I
pretty
would
safe?
say that would be kind of like a stealth roll. See if you can try and evade them. Ooh, both of you succeed. So what you all end up doing is you begin, you see ever so slightly as you're just kind of like backing up slowly. One of them begins stepping out, kind of like along this way, inching towards you. But you're able to keep just enough pace to get out of the room, narrowly avoiding its gaze, and you seem to have lost it for the time being. It seemed
Sweet.
That was a
it
close
almost seemed
call.
like it followed you for a spell and then it stopped because it kind of noticed that you had seen it.
Yeah, I wish I had a flamethrower.
Okay, are we back in this room, or are we going to go somewhere else now?
You all are back
Bathroom,
in
maybe?
that room.
Bio break? I'd like to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
it's right at that time to do a bio break.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's a good time to do a bio break anyway.
All right, sweet.
Sounds
All right,
good.
I'm down. I'm
All
down
right.
for it. I'm hungry.
With
See you
that,
guys in a few minutes.
yeah, this is going to be a 10-minute bio break. So all of you
All
watching,
right.
we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We're just going to be getting some water, using bathroom, pretty much anything we need. Then we'll continue the game after that. So
I need to
see you
clean
all
my
in 10.
secret weapon.
Anyone still on? Looks like we might have a moment. Who's still here?
Oh man.
Not you, Trippy.
Oh yeah, you know it. It's gonna be me or Wrangler.
Fuck, you didn't smoke that one right, did you?
Good ass weed.
Personally,
So
just personal thing. I have yet to find that this wonderful weed everybody talks about. Haven't enjoyed much of my experiences. Hasn't been bad. It's just been nothing really.
Yeah, I've got lucky. I don't know if it's lucky. I want to say it's lucky when you get good drug dealers. Right? I'm surrounded myself
I
with
have
great
the
druggies,
best
man.
drug
I have the
dealer.
best. He's got the best drugs. We should be boasting about that.
I have returned.
Oh, don't worry. We're talking about nothing illegal, Otter. We're good.
Oh, okay. I see how it
Drug
is.
dealer in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course.
When we do start again,
He always
there's
comes up and goes,
something I want to do before Mia and Johnny and the rest get back into this room. So we'll see about that.
I'm really curious what's gonna happen to Mia. I am so curious now. Like I don't know what's gonna happen to her.
There's a lot of intrigue going on, which I'm all here for it.
I'm curious what. I want to know how this ends.
Yeah, Trippy, you won't find out, but everybody in the room with me maybe will have an idea before they get there.
With what?
Oh, what's going to happen to Mia and the boys?
Oh,
It's not going to be a good time, I don't think. Just depends.
I think Johnny's gonna get a little heartbroken after this. That's all I'm saying. Johnny's gonna be heartbroken.
Yeah, he's going to have his anime villain arc after this.
Yeah, I feel like pretty much could.
It's a question I've been asking myself these last couple of weeks. I'm like, I'm hearing I'm hearing one thing from one person and another thing from two or three others, and I'm like, okay, I know what's more likely to happen, but what's really going to happen?
I think the biggest how Stormcrow reacts to this situation is going to be the biggest determiner of that in this next little portion here. We'll see. Holy hot damn, dude. I got some Tillamook peppermint bark ice cream here. This freaking slaps, dude. It's so good.
That sounds amazing.
It's like I haven't seen this flavor in 4 years. This is the first time I've seen it in that period of time. Figured, yeah, I'm not gonna miss out on this.
I'm also just catching up with the obscene amount of gifts that Wranglers put in our private message group.
Oh yeah, so you keep track of the story so far?
Holy
I gotta go look at it.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking funny.
Me,
I-
Mr.
I've been
DM, just
presenting
kind of
my
like
screen.
juggling 5 or 6 different hats at once, finally checks the direct message chat and goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay."
I've been presenting my screen, so I haven't been checking it either. So, oh, bro. I wonder if this is when I went to kick both those guys and I fucking missed.
Sneaky, sneaky. We ain't found shit.
The fucking dog winking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Otter. If you're still here, as a reminder, what does that drug that I picked up? What are the effects of it? Just
All right. Let me check it real quick because I do have a note of it here. Slack. All right. It allows you to ignore wound penalties for each dose you take. So it's like whenever you take a wound in a fight. So it's like any roll you do afterwards, it's like you get a -1 penalty for each wound you have, and also a -1 if you're shaken on top of that. But what Slack does, it allows you to pretty much just immediately ignore that. Problem is, it also has a side effect. So it's kind of like whenever you're taking it, you usually have to make like a vigor roll to make sure that you don't also suffer the side effect.
How many minutes do we have
the
left
side
for
effect?
break?
yeah, vigor roll. I'm pretty sure my character is pretty vigorous.
I imagine we have anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes left. I don't
Okay.
know who
Yeah,
all
we-
is still missing at the moment.
That. Whoa! Why is this so small?
Pro Wrangler.
Oh,
Billy?
What in the world?
I know Billy's being quiet tonight.
Yeah, he is.
That means he's plotting and scheming, observing and watching. I don't like it.
Why is my character sheet so small? That's really weird.
I don't know what. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah, that
I don't
was
know
weird,
why it
dude.
did that. That's weird.
Yeah, I didn't do that, so that was rather different. So vigor, where would vigor be? Oh, up here. It's
Yeah.
D8 with no penalty. That's so pretty vigorous.
Or at least I
So the
believe it's
sawed
vigor.
off shotgun that I got says I got 1-3d6 for. Is that for a single shot or double shot?
That's
It
for a
says it,
single
like,
shot.
damage depends on. So it'll be two 3d6s for a double shot.
Yeah, that you'd. It's pretty much like you doing 2 attacks, but since it's a sawed-off double barrel, there would be no penalty. You could fire both barrels at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I made a mistake earlier when I shot the bear too. The way the plasma pistol works is it has a different damage output depending on how far away you are. The closer you are, the better. And so it would have been 1 3d6 instead of 1 1d6.
Oh,
So it should go a lot
technically that was 3d6 where you were. If it was beyond 12 squares away, then it'd be 2d6, and if it was beyond 24, it'd be 1d6 damage.
No, I know, but I rolled a 1d6, not a 3d6. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. What I miss?
We're
nothing.
just
How much
planning and scheming at this
Damage
point.
shot.
Oh, great. Wait a minute. Christian, you're scheming and planning without me? Man.
Well, like, we have to be careful because obviously
know.
our characters don't know everything that we do, so it's like keeping all that information compartmentalized.
Well, I didn't hear anything, but fine. All right, listen. I want to just again apologize for how fucking retarded my computer has been. Completely
okay.
retarded.
Went to a
I'll
special
let
school.
you in on a secret, Stormcrow. Tech issues like that are very commonplace when it comes to online TTRPG sessions. Happens all the
I'm
time.
surprised. I'm surprised my computer's still up and running. I thought it was going to crash by now. So it's still a possibility mine completely crash randomly.
I'm
It's
used to
happened
seeing
before.
your. I'm used
Twice.
to not seeing Trippy in the stream anymore, just because your computer has crashed by that point.
Yep. Just gone.
Oh yeah, Triple, you have the laptop on the fucking carpet, right?
Yeah. It's my setup. It's my rig.
Well, I'm back, by the way. And, Otter, just to reiterate, I still have the physical cards with me in case everything just gets fucked up,
Yeah, well,
That was a good call on your
for
part.
this anyway, we're going to be using Roll20's cards. If we need to use physical cards, okay, but I highly doubt it.
No, I'm just
Otter
I'm
can
being
draw for
extra
you.
prepared because I literally got all the dice with me, because, man, I'm so sorry. I wanted this to be way more smoother than it was. I really mean it, man.
Shit happens.
Yeah, shit
a lot.
happens.
Don't beat
In
yourself up
Nexus
over it.
City, shit happens all the time.
Who are we missing, by the way?
Also, does
Wrangler.
the thing still look right on
I'm
the screen?
here.
I'm trying to split
Nikolai.
screen this bitch.
Oh, there's Nikolai.
No,
Alright.
I'm present.
Billy Bob Sack, are you here?
I think we
Yeah,
might
they
still be
need more
missing
time.
Anton.
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Is everyone here?
Are we just waiting on Wrangler?
Wrangler.
No, I'm here too.
Oh, so everyone is
Oh, there we
here.
go.
All right.
So let's
In
go
that
back
case,
to it.
if we're all cool with it, we can continue then.
Otter,
All right.
I would
So-
like to. Oh,
Go it. Or okay. Well, my character wants to talk to Luther, so I kind of grab him and ask him. All right, Dingley. So this is how this is going to go down. I don't trust Mia and her two goons, but I also don't want Johnny getting hurt. You're the man who knows explosives. Can we plant an explosive in that room that could effectively take them out if you activate it?
are you talking to me or to who?
Yeah. No. Wait, that's Wrangler. So you're in here. All right. So yeah, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, because I was just about to plant explosive.
Oh, okay. So I leave you to do that. I go over to Ricochet. Hey, Ricochet.
Yep.
I need you to help me distract Johnny and keep him from going into this room when he gets here. I don't want him to be caught up with any of that nastiness going on in there.
Why would he want to go in there? We're gonna wreck it and get out of here.
So Luther, what you're seeing in this room, just kind of like as you're beginning to take out your explosives, you see that a key card is kind of like left on one of the shelves rather haphazardly. There is also a terminal there where it looks like you can actually interface with this massive database.
Okay. I play around with the computer. What do I see?
From what you can see on here, it looks like there are two main files. The first file you come across seems to be regarding kind of like the nature of certain Android augmentations, kind of like certain improvements.
Ain't that swell? Ain't that
Certain
fucking
improvements
swell?
in efficiency and overall performance. The second file has to
Performance,
do
by the way.
on the nature of the hive
Giggity.
parasite. And there seems to be several entries detailing a name called Harold.
Can I copy those files to one of my personal devices?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Do we all have
would like
a
to
way
do
of
so.
doing something like that, or
It's up to you. All of you who are in the room, you are seeing that Luther is actually dicking around with this terminal. Just kind
And
of,
I
kind of
took
a
the
long
key
one.
card.
what
Curious
I'm
if
wondering
Luther's
is
gonna
maybe we
follow
could all
Fox's
download a
lead.
piece of it, blow this thing, and get out of here.
Technically, you can keep copying the files all you want. So if you all want a copy of that data, you can.
All right. So I'll take a
yeah.
copy of that
It
data.
seems like there's several entries with the hive-related data that mentions Harold just kind of like in garbled text, but most of it seems to be encrypted.
I take a copy of all the augmentation information.
Okay.
And then I tell Luther, "Hey man, I want to wait until Mia and her boys are in here, and we can use that lock to lock the door before you blow it. Okay?"
I don't see any reason to kill them yet.
I don't see any compelling reason to keep them alive.
Otter, I would like to investigate this wall, this recessed wall.
Yeah. Go ahead. So you can already kind of see it from here, but just taking a closer look at it, you see that there's a small kind of like ventilation shaft, which ends up extending outward.
Hey, before we continue on, do we still have? Where did Nails go? Did Nails leave us?
Oh no, he's sitting on one of the rolly chairs and kind of like taking a break.
Okay,
It's
I mean, but
exhausting,
Nails.
that's all.
All right, so Nails knows this is here. Gotta let Richard and Foxy know about this. So if we're still in comm distance, I open up
Yeah,
my comm saying, "Hey guys, we got a computer room over here."
Yeah, you should be able to still communicate with them. To your knowledge, your comms augmentation goes at least a few miles.
Stay away from the door.
All right, hey Foxy, hey Richard, we got a mainframe room over here. We're downloading all the files we can, and then we're gonna blow this thing. But Luther just found a secret passageway. Who'd have thunk it? Not in here.
All right, we're checking out our own things over here. Little creepy stuff. We'll get back to you.
Right. You guys okay?
Do you need some backup English?
You need anything, let me know.
No.
All right, well, we're going to poke around a little bit more over here and then blow shit up.
All right, have fun, kids.
Oh,
All right.
we will.
Johnny, I'm guessing you're going back into the second office space. Where are you going?
I'm going back to the office, but can I make a notice check real quick?
What are you trying to notice?
I'm trying to scan the room. I'm trying to scan the hallway. Or am I imagining too much?
So it's more just kind of the nature of what are you trying and figure out. That's going to determine whether you need to make a roll or not.
Hidden passageways.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead and make a notice roll.
Thank
you. This will be pretty easy for you. Do it with a +2 bonus.
All right, perfect. I already have a +2. Do I add another?
It'll be then it'll be a +4 then.
Okay.
Yep. You immediately recognize that to your right is a small little ventilation shaft, and you can even hear kind of like the echoing voices of your fellow mates through this aperture.
What are they? I stop Mia in her tracks and I say, "We have a shortcut."
Oh, really?
I stop her right there on it. I put my hand on her chest, not on her boobs, just on her chest, and I say,
"What a wasted opportunity."
It's not what Luther would do.
Cyber tits.
Yeah, make sure they're not explosive.
I motion to the other two, and I basically say, "I'll go in first." Basically made like, let's make a diamond formation around Mia, and I'll go in first to see what's going on. Okay, and I have.
The other mercs just kind of are counting their bullets, reloading their weapons. Mia just gives you a reassuring nod while holding up her flamethrower in dramatic fashion.
Okay, good. Then I would like to slowly, carefully go into the shaft.
All right.
You mean the hidden passageway or Mia?
I would very much like to do Mia, but I need to be careful here. So if I get into that room, Otter, I would what's the roll I can do to make sure I don't trip on anything that's gonna blow me up?
So you're not going to be tripping over anything. So this is what happens. You end up opening up the whole grate there and just kind of like moving yourself forward. And as this is happening, the rest of you all begin to hear a bit of stirring within this vent. And then it gets kicked out, and emerging into the same room as you all is Johnny Come Lately. He literally came lately.
So I open up. I see all of you. What are you all doing? What does Johnny see?
Luther, are you still messing around with the terminal? I'd imagine by this point you all have just finished up copying the files with each other.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
Yes, and we look up. We see Johnny.
What
You
are you
here?
doing?
How's it going? What's up,
Luther.
Tin Man?
Hey, hombre, you didn't run into any trouble, did you?
I look at all of you. Otter, I would love to make a notice, and I would love to know what is the vibe these guys are giving off.
Let me check character sheets real quick. Just real quick. What the?
Yeah, and as you do that, I look at all of you and I say, "No trouble so far." What about you?
Glaze, I copied the files for you, man. You can
Yeah,
download them
you
yourself.
might
so
wanna-
have a backup.
You want to take another copy yourself before all of this is gone?
Yeah, we found Mia's files.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, how much did she offer to pay us?
I did not ask for any of that, actually. I was more concerned about my partner.
Okay, give me an investigation roll.
Yes,
See
sir.
what the body language is.
Yes, sir. I am doing an investigation, and what I got?
Ooh, that's a success with a raise. If you all are trying to combat that and try and remain calm, I'd say each of you make a. Let's see here.
Hold on. What am I trying to combat?
If you're trying to
Hide your emotions.
he's trying to read you all, like body language, to see if you're all suspicious.
I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, you're not hiding
Neither
it?
is Luther.
Okay. Well, then
It's gonna be my boy.
Then Johnny, you can tell just kind of like as they're all talking and everything, like it seems like they all were just interfacing with all of these servers here. And right whenever you came in, their attention turned to you. But they don't seem to be any suspicious at all. They're being pretty honest with you.
All right, Johnny, I'll move out of your way, man.
How much more honest could it be? I mean, a minute ago I said, "Hey, might want to download some files before these things are gone."
All right, Roomba.
Yeah, what's up,
I would very much like you to guard this door. Luther, I would very much like you to plant the bombs, and I would like you to detonate them immediately when we leave, and no sooner. I am going to download all of the files. Understood?
Okay. I'll start planting 2 pipe bombs.
You will start
You were already
when I
doing
am
that, weren't you?
done downloading the files.
I haven't come around yet to planting the bombs. So
I say, Johnny, looks like you got it covered here in Glaze. I go down the hallway and out.
You stay right there.
I have something to do in Glaze. Trust me.
You do not. God damn it. I download the files immediately. I download all the files, Otter, right now.
Okay. So you end up finding the same 2 files that everyone else did. It was the encrypted information that seems to mention in parts Hive Parasite and a person named Harold, as well as the enhancement file, which you've been looking for.
Okay, perfect.
What's up,
Loser,
dude?
do do whatever you wish with this place. I have to follow my partner, and I follow Roomba immediately, right where he left.
All right, so
Nails kicks like opens the door and says, "Hey, I hear a lot of yelling. Is everything okay?"
Yeah. You want to download copies of these files before we blow this shit up?
Yeah, if it doesn't take too long, sure. Nails.
Yeah. It took me a moment.
Does it only take a minute, Otter?
Yeah, it takes about a couple of minutes. The one file regarding the hive is actually pretty large. That takes about 3 or 4 minutes, but overall, it doesn't take more than about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, since I have that, can I just make a copy, start copies process going to him?
Yeah, you all have local copies of those files, so you can easily just send it to each other, no problem.
Okay. I'll just let's get out of here. I'll start transferring you a copy now.
Okay. And
Hey, guys.
I want a copy of everything.
Why am I supposed to blow up the server again?
we just assumed you would want to, Inglaze.
What?
We just assumed you'd want to, so we made copies and got ready for it.
You have more bombs than some small countries' militaries. I figured that's just what you went on to do.
I'd rather face a small country than Luther. Besides, we need to get rid of this shit before they make more of it. We got enough freaking fungal zombies running around here.
We should
fire in the hole.
Nails, get out of there, dude.
Run.
Nails.
I'm out of there, mother.
All right, you're running out
okay.
right as
And I triggered the
Rumpa
bomb.
Rumpa and Johnny, you both end up coming out through the ventilation shaft. Mia's just like, oh, I see you brought Rumpa with you. Did you find what we were looking for?
Yes, thankfully we did. And
right as you finish saying that, large explosion, just gout of fire just funnels through the ventilation shaft, almost like a flamethrower in itself. And you can hear Mia go, "Holy shit!"
I raise my hands in a calming gesture. We have made copies of all relevant information to you and us.
Yeah, I fucking hope so.
Yes.
It's not our fault that someone brought a fucking bomb specialist psychopath with us.
She just kind of like dusts herself off. I'm like, she's just like, well, now that you've got a copy of the information we need, can you give it to me? Can you send it?
Yeah. Can I make a copy for I already got my copy, but can I also make a copy for her and keep my copy, or once it's in?
That's information. You give it to her.
Hey,
it's
Johnny.
all right. The information should be encrypted. My specialists will be able to crack it on their own. It's pretty advanced stuff. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm asking Otter. I'm asking you, Otter.
Oh, what are you asking?
If I can make a copy of the copy that I have and give it to her, and I can keep my own copy.
That's
you can keep the copy of the file, and you can just send her a copy.
Okay, I do it. I hold out my hand, and a hologram of the data just streams in, and it's glitchy and old, and I'm really embarrassed, and I really do need upgrades, and I just need to.
Yes, I can see that.
Johnny.
She just kind of gives you a concerned look. She's like, "How long have you been like this? You haven't gone with an upgrade for years, it seems like."
You see Johnny really look down, really embarrassed and ashamed. When you're working on a budget of, 0, you have to make do with a lot of things.
She kind of slightly nods. She's like, "I guess I can understand that. Well, I'll say this. This information doesn't come without a reward, so You'll have a nice chit of credits by the end of this. That I can promise.
I look at
You need to
Roomba.
go pick up some turtle wax.
I look at Roomba and I tell him, "Did you hear what you just said?"
I heard what she said, English. I pull him close so only he could hear me. I don't trust her, man. She's holding a carrot out in front of you, teasing you, trying to get you to do her bidding. I think she's full of it.
All right. With that said, we're gonna hop back over to Richard and Foxy. What are the both of you doing?
I don't know. What's Foxy doing? Foxy hasn't done too much this game.
He's both right here.
Hey, Foxy,
Figure
I
it
saw
out.
another double door south of here. It said it's communications. You want to go check that out? Hopefully, there's no creepy collies in that room. Or we could go meet up with the not so cool in the gang. See what they found. Sounds like Luther blew up something else. Not surprising.
Okay.
All right. Which
Okay,
way are
let's
you
go meet
all
up with
going?
not so cool in the gang. Towards the elevator.
Okay.
Assuming that they're going towards the elevator, because
And I would like to investigate the east wing.
Yeah, my Roompa would as well.
Okay. So over this way.
Yeah.
I
So-
motion
You're
Roomba
past each
to
other.
follow me to, like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to to this part right here, and if anyone wants to follow me, they can follow me.
All right, English. I'll go.
What did you say?
I'm going to this part right here.
Down south.
Down south.
Yeah.
Down south.
All right.
And if anyone wants to follow me, they can follow me. Like maybe Neil sees me walking by. Exactly. There we go.
Okay. We'll go with Nails, Johnny, and Roompa real quick, and then we'll hop over to everyone else in the East Wing. So getting down to these double doors here, not only is there a sign, this is something I'd forgotten to mention, there is also a key card slot right next to the door handle.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
I like
It's a little
look at.
unclear. I should have that key card or no. Otter. It was a little confusing earlier.
Yeah, so you have the key card.
Richard has a key card. Oh, is there another one in the server room that was picked up?
You all found 2 key cards.
Yeah,
I
you
took
have
a
one
key
of them.
card from the server room.
Yeah, there was a key card in the server room, and there
You
was a
didn't-
key card in the first office space you all had checked.
I
The
don't think it
one
was
I had
labeled
mentioned to
anything.
you, Christian, I'd gotten my notes mixed up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So are
I-
these doors? How thoroughly are these doors locked?
They seem to be locked pretty thoroughly. It does look like it's possible to pick them, but the technology involved with it seems to be more advanced than the other doors you've had to pick in this place.
Well, unless you guys are really good at picking locks, I have a bomb. We could blow these puppies right open. What do you think, Nails? What do you think, Johnny?
Nails reloads the shotgun, and then he says, I mean, if you don't have to explode it."
Well, I'm shit at picking locks, hombre. Are you good at picking locks? Because I ain't.
No.
All right. Do either one of you want to try before I blow this sucker open?
Can I hack it?
Don't one of you
Otter?
have the key cards?
Can you hack it?
Don't one
No,
of you
we
have
don't
a key
have the
card?
key cards. You two.
Don't one of you have a key? I thought
Luther
no, I have
and
one. You have the other.
you have one.
Oh, Luther
We
came
don't
this
have
way.
one.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So what you would try to do is this is a lock picking roll.
Hold on. Can I just I phoned Mia for a minute,
Curious
and I
as hell.
just asked her, does she have a key card to this elevator? My God, why are we gonna blow shit up all the time?
I thought we established earlier she didn't. In the first
Oh.
episode.
You could also radio Luther.
Hmm. Well, okay.
Yeah, you know.
As you
You
guys-
But
know
we
he has a
don't
key
have
card.
any reason to believe he would have it, though.
Oh, you
Either.
didn't see him take it?
You saw him
No.
lockpick earlier.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lockpick. I meant the key card. Yeah. Suppose that's true.
Yeah. That's true too.
Roomba, call
Just
Luther
as
for a
smart as
minute.
everyone
Let's see
else.
what he has to do with this.
Hey, Luther, we got a door down here, man. It's no one here is an efficient lock picker.
I'm on my
It
way.
looks like there could be a key card, but no one here seems to have found one. So if you have some sort of solution, that would be great. Otherwise, we'll just blow this shit up.
So Luther
I tried
leaves,
to
Richards
lock
comes back.
pick it.
Hey, I didn't see anyone up there.
All right. You're going to be giving me a lockpick roll with a -4 penalty.
Okay.
-4.
These seem to be pretty highly advanced. Yeah. So you try jumbling the lockpicks, but it seems like there's a bit more legwork involved with this one compared to the other locks. It
Is
won't
there
unlock
anything to
that easy.
repair? Could I use my repair skill for something?
Yeah, me too. I got that.
You could try. There is a nearby panel. You could try actually wiring your way into the key card slot there. You can give me a repair roll with a -2 penalty.
I get
Yeah.
+2 to repair rolls.
All right, then it's just a regular flat repair roll.
Come on, buddy. I believe in you.
Just a second. It's not rolling. Repair 0.
Oh my God.
If you want to spend a Benny, you can re-roll.
Bless you.
Otter,
No, I tried the key card.
I will also allow this. If you all want to lend a Benny, I will allow it.
Would somebody like to give me a Benny?
I'd rather blow this shit up.
Yeah, I'd rather blow the shit up.
All right.
hold up,
Well-
guys. I have repair 2. Can I try to repair Otter real quick?
Yeah, it's going to be at a -2 penalty, though.
I'm already at a D4 +2 plus. Oh, for fuck's. Okay.
So it's just going to be a D4. So roll a D4 and a D6, take higher.
Okay.
All right, give it a shot, man. Otherwise, we're not going to go the old Luther route.
6.
Ooh.
Success. All right. So you end up kind of like opening the panel for the key card. It takes a bit of finagling, but you have just enough experience with older augmentations and parts. This doesn't line up exactly with that type of science, but there's a similar line of logic here. You can kind of like get a trace for the circuitry here. Pretty advanced, but through a mixture of knowledge and a little bit of luck, you're able to rewire the paneling, twist 2 wires together, and the door opens. Yeah. And
I raise my head a bit proudly, and I look over to everyone. What do they all say?
Thank you.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
you're a fucking computer, man. Of course you got it open.
I also
look
ready
over-
a pipe bomb.
Yeah, thank
Inside-
you, Luther.
inside you see what seems to be a relatively small or relatively large type communications room. What immediately strikes your notice is 2 what seem to be kind of like hive seekers, as well as a 3rd down here. But the difference with him is he appears to be rooted in place, but there is a different makeup to his expression. He seems to be swaying back and forth, almost not minding you. These 2, on the other hand, inch closer. And
I will
while
Sorry.
you all draw initiative for that, I'm gonna hop back over to everybody in the East Wing.
Okay.
All right. Who all is in the East Wing here? So it looks like it's Richard and Foxy. Is there anyone else?
I'm over there too. Look in the bathroom.
All right.
Taking a leak? Taking a shit or something like that? Oh man, what's that smell? Oh, it smells like raccoon went up someone's ass and died. What? Ugh. Oh, Ricochet, is that you in there? Oh my gosh, what'd you eat? Getting away. Is this a...
You don't want to know.
I'm assuming this is another bathroom.
So Ricochet, whenever you try to flush, you realize that there's no sound whatsoever. And you look back down, and you realize that there is no bottom to the toilet. It's actually just darkness.
There's somebody down there is pissed at me now.
Yeah, looking at it a little farther, it almost looks like it's some sort of like large cave structure connecting to this toilet.
A large what structure?
Almost like a cave structure.
I'm double checking my character sheet. Do I have a flashlight on me? Yes, I do. I turn that thing on and take a look down in there because I always look before I flush. By the way, no, I wasn't really taking a dump there.
Is it a large one?
Richard, what are you doing really quick?
He's checking out the other door here. I'm assuming it's like another bathroom, right?
Yeah, it's another bathroom, but what you notice about this one is there is a large kind of like alcove, sort of like near below the sink. This one seems to be significantly larger than the other, though. So it's probably kind of like that.
Something? Should I investigate?
So looking down into this seems like there's actually kind of like ledges going further down.
He's got a flashlight too, so I'm gonna shine my flashlight down like this ledge and investigate.
Yeah, both of you all can make me investigation checks.
You're just gonna check the assholes, okay? Ooh.
That's not so good at investigating.
If you want to use a Benny Wrangler, you can.
Nope. Apparently, I can't see shit.
Okay.
Literally.
Literally.
So Wrangler,
Oh, look, there's a hole there. Shit.
Ricochet, you're just pulling your pants back up while you're kind of like holding your flashlight. Just kind of.
I wasn't actually going to the bathroom.
You are now.
Looking around.
You are now. It's funnier now. Come on, roll with it.
Well, you know the old saying about it, assuming you make an ass out of you and me. So I mean, like.
Oh shit.
Does the fan work at least?
There is no fan. For the most part, there is no power, so it's pretty stinky. I'm not gonna lie.
Hurry,
you just have flashes through your mind of the person upstairs who quite evidently shat himself to death. So images of that are running through your mind as you're just kind of like peering down into this cave structure.
I still have the laxative from that quest, by the way. I still have it in me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I still have it.
Hold on to it.
What else would you do with it?
A lot of good things. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah, you're not necessarily finding anything as you're kind of like shining down your flashlight, pulling up your pants as you're doing it. Richard, on the other hand, you see several ledges kind of like going down into this large cave. And what even more so, you get a faint whiff of the outside air. It's no longer musty here. It's almost fresh, although pungent too.
Figures you got the better bathroom.
But you kind of figure that this might even be sort of like an entrance or exit outside of the bunker that isn't necessarily known. And tracing it further, just with your own investigation skills, it's quite possible this is where the bear came from.
Ooh. Plot twist.
I'll make some notes. 2, cave. Exit.
What's Foxy doing?
Yeah, I was about to ask. So, Billy Bob Sack, is Foxy doing anything?
Nope.
No. Okay. In that case,
Billy, are you
Foxy-
okay? I'm kind of worried about you, man.
Nope. Okay. It's funner when you're
Okay.
more foxy. You got to be more foxy. That's
Foxy
really
is just chilling at this point. Foxy is counting her bullets. All right. But are you all doing anything there in the East Wing?
The South Wing, you mean? Oh no, East. Sorry.
East. We'll get to you all here in just a
Us?
second.
Yeah, Rich
Yeah.
is gonna exit and just give this information to Foxy. Hey, Foxy, there's a secret exit out here. If we shit hits the fan, hopefully it's not Ricochet's shit. I hear some pretty nasty shit fit in the fan, but when shit hits the fan, we got a hidden exit we can go to. This shitter. Done counting bullets. I
Insert
think we
shit
can move
hitting
on
fan
soon.
joke here. All right, and with that, we are going to begin battle here. All right.
All right.
So let's see. Perfect. All right. Who ended up drawing an ace?
Guess.
Oh, wow.
Luther, and you know what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Pipe bomb.
Luther,
Pipe bomb.
Go ahead
Success!
and roll me a throwing check then. Ooh, with a success too. Who are you trying to hit?
The right one.
This one?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll me some damage.
3, 6. And we need some kind of incendiary. Huh? What?
What?
Incendiary
What just happened there?
ammunition.
What
I have no
happened?
idea.
Weird.
Huh.
3d6.
11.
There we go.
11 damage.
Oh, that's enough too. Man, you and these pipe bombs, they're rolling really well.
Yeah.
So you end up tossing a pipe bomb over here, and right as it's about to just kind of like open up its very kind of like needle-like teeth, it open its mouth wide. All of a sudden, pipe bomb just lands at its feet. It looks down for a split second, and then absolutely decimated.
Okay.
Well, that's taken care of,
I
man.
move
Good job.
a few steps back, and then I'm done.
All right. Who has the 10?
That's
I got it.
No,
Oh, you got it?
All right. So, Otter, I have the cybernetic kangaroo legs. I want to see what it would take to jump down here close to this suspicious fella.
Suspicious fellow? All right.
Yeah, this one.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember how far you can jump necessarily, but it's going to be double that. From what I remember, if you're getting a running start when you're jumping, you can jump like a solid 2 squares. Are you okay, Stormcrow?
This is some good ass weed. Still got a call from
Yeah,
the sickness.
I'm sorry.
And
Please
do I
continue.
have to jump over these? Like, I assume this is a desk running the length here.
Yeah, it's kind of like a large desk just running the length of the room. So you can jump 4 squares, if assuming you're getting like a running start.
Okay, yeah. So I'll jump 1, 2, 3, 4. I land here, and I'm going. Something seems off about this guy, so I have my pistol in hand, and I try to intimidate him.
All right. What is Rumpa saying as you're trying to intimidate him?
Hey, Ingles, I've never seen one of your kind use a computer. There's something wrong with you. Tell me what's up, or you get it.
So this is basically going to count as your turn, but he doesn't even seem to face you. Contrasting with the others where it feels like they're either disheveled or their skin is just straight up missing. This one seems like withered, almost like a mummy. He doesn't face you though, and all that escapes his lips is, "Kill me."
right. And so that's the end of my turn, or is there something else I can do here?
That'll. If you want to keep on speaking just a little longer, I'll allow it, but that's going to be it.
Are you not infected, my man?
Kill me. You can see that he's half merged with the environment around him.
Hey, Johnny, when you get the chance, get down here. Something's wrong with this guy.
All right. And now it's going to be whoever has a 9, I believe.
I do.
All right, that's Johnny.
I would very much like to, not waste a bullet, just straight up stab the zombie in front of me so I can, move up to Roomba.
Okay.
With my bayonet, not the weapon. You know the
Can
one.
you reach him?
Yeah, that's the nearest hive parasite is way over here.
What can I do?
You can move over to the. You can either move over to the seeker, or you can try moving closer to Roompa.
I'm gonna move over to a seeker and just kill him. Essentially, I want to get him out of the way.
Okay, you using your shotgun or something else?
Bayonet. I don't want to waste a bullet.
All right, you're gonna have to get right next to him to do that.
All right, so
3,
like
4, 5.
right here, or
Yeah, that works. Just so long as it's up to 6 squares.
Well, 6 would have been more like maybe
Edge of the
right
table.
here. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
I'm there.
so sort of like here.
Okay,
All right.
Hop
Can I
on the
stab
table
him?
and stab him. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a fighting roll.
yes, sir. Kung Fu fighting. Huh. Huh. And just D6, no modifier.
Whatever your fighting die is, and
It's D6.
also it. All right, a d6 and another d6. Then take the higher of the two.
So on the modifier, say 0.
Yeah, 0.
Okay. I submitted it. I'm going to submit it again. What I got?
Doesn't look like it went through. You may have to use physical dice for this. Fighting something with the fighting skill just doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I got a 6.
6? That's just enough
Yeah.
to actually hit it because its parry is 6. So go ahead and roll me some damage.
Okay, here we go. I got a 5. Do I roll again?
What? Let's see. How much damage is your? What is the damage dice for your bayonet?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. It's D4 actually.
I think it's D4 plus strength. Your strength die. So roll those
Okay.
two.
All right, D4 plus strength, which is a D6. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
I got a 4 on the D4. Now I'm gonna roll for strength. I got a 5 for the strength. Do I roll again?
No, that would be it.
Okay. So
Right.
9.
9. That's enough to shake it. So you end up stabbing forward with your spear, ends up getting it straight in the chest. It seems to cause it to stagger for a bit, but it's still trying to claw at you. Let's see. Who else is there in the round in this? Nails, what did you get?
I got a 9 of hearts.
You got a 9 of hearts? Okay. So something about the card isn't right. All right. Nails. We'll go with you.
Okay. So is this right in front of me? Can I leap over that? Or how tall is that?
It's kind of about waist height. You can easily hop up onto it without any problem.
Oh, I can vault over it. No.
Yeah, it's no extra movement or anything like that.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I'm gonna move all the way up and just blast it with my shotgun.
All right. And that will be a shooting and succeeding. Go ahead and roll damage. And I believe that'll be 3d6 since you're right next to it.
Did it not? Did it not work?
It's not showing the damage dice.
Okay.
Well, it says 14.
There it goes. 14. There we go. All right. So you end up kind of like putting your shotgun point blank, end up shooting it just kind of like right around the neck area, but it also ends up kind of like clearing off its jaw as well as its head just parts from its body, kind of like flies away, and the body just crumples.
I look at Nails and I say, "Who upgraded your guitar? I would like to speak with him."
Oh, my. Yeah. He's kind of We'll talk later. How about that?
I would very much like to talk later about this. I have a weapon of my own that I would like to upgrade, and it seems to work with you.
I call over to both of them. Hey, music man! I need your help. Johnny, you might as well come too. I think only the power of music, the universal language, can bring this hombre back.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I look at Nails and I say, play him something soft and possibly Spanish. Something that touches the heart.
All right.
All the while, this person is just going, please kill me.
As he
He's just
says
being
that,
dramatic. He probably had a bad breakup.
Otter, I look over to Roomba and Nails. I look over at this thing, and I just pull out my bayonet and I just stab him in the head. Do I need to roll for that?
No, you don't need to roll for it.
Wait, Stormcrow, are you trying to stab the guy that we're talking to?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I tried to stop Stormcrow, Johnny, and I tried to reason with him. I just try.
Okay.
Are you still trying to? Are you still trying to stab this hive, or are you allowing Nails to kind of put your gun to the side?
I'm gonna let's role play it. I'm moving my way towards this poor thing that needs to die. Nails, what do you do?
I block your tip. I try to stop your attempt to stab him and be like, wait, let me try something. He might know something.
I look at you.
Johnny, what does the creeper say?
He does need to drive, but we needed some information, and maybe he can come back. Nails, use your music.
I step away. I want to see them torture this poor meat sack even more.
Oh no!
You just hear in a garbled breath, please.
All right. So what Nails does is
You guys are sick.
Me.
I'm enjoying this. What are you talking about?
Give me a chance to try this. Just let me try this, guys. Okay.
Just a second.
Nails,
While you
Nails?
talk to that guy, Luther in the background, while nobody notices, investigates one of those what's that
Filing
called?
cabinets?
Cabinet.
Those are one of them is kind of like a cabinet, and the other is kind of like an actual shelf with kind of just data pads and everything on it.
I ignore the zombie and I just move over to the bookshelf because clearly these guys they got it under control. You know how to talk to people.
I'm actively giving a shoulder massage to the poor man.
Okay.
So before we go farther with this, Richard, Foxy, Ricochet, what are you all doing?
No, don't break away. This is too good. Don't lose the momentum. Okay. Stay on scene. Keep going.
Okay. Swapping back.
It's okay. He's gonna play you a song, and it will all be okay. I'd do it if my voice wasn't so shit.
Mia just steps into the room. She's like, "Oh, what the?" She looks at
Mia, we have
back off,
information.
You corporate bitch. Don't
Mia,
fucking ruin this.
Roomba, be quiet. Mia, come over here, please. They are going to try to get information out of him. Let them handle the rest. Okay?
She just looks at Nails. She's like, "Don't kill him." And then she walks away.
Okay.
Luther shouts after her, "Why not?"
She's evil too.
Okay, so anyways, Nails first he tries to first he puts his guitar like he kind of what's the word? He's not holding it in his hands, he's carrying it on his back. Then he first tries to take off the gloves, realizes that it's probably better and more sanitary to just keep his gloves on, and then he touches his fingers to the man's temple, and he tries to use the psychic power to go into his mind.
Ooh.
To try to see if he can break him free, but also to look to see if he knows anything.
Okay.
And I'm still just massaging his shoulders from the back. Sweet nothings in it here. It's gonna be okay. It'll be over soon. Just let it happen.
So as you're massaging his shoulders, you can feel the actual flesh, which should be firm flesh and bone, actually kind of like molding and reshaping itself like jelly underneath.
You need to get out more, Hoying Glaze.
Oh my god.
You just hear like ever so slight groans of pain.
It hurts now, but it'll feel better later. Trust me, I know these things.
He knows them. He really does. You should listen to him. You should really listen to him.
All right. Nails, make me a psionics roll.
Success.
A success. All right.
Oh, you're about to
So
feel a
you
lot
end
of
up
pain.
you end up putting your hand up to his temple, and you just begin to just kind of like concentrate. And you can tell as you begin entering his mind, it is not a pleasant experience, not for you nor for him. But as you're kind of like traversing his mind, you realize that all of his thoughts are a jumble of memories wrought about over probably about a century solid in this state.
Wait, a century?
Yeah, nearly a century.
Holy
You realize
shit, that's
that this
insane.
person is
Wait. So 100 years worth of memories. That's what you're saying.
yes.
As
Is
this
it
thing.
okay? So
In
are
this
the memories
state.
Yes.
As this thing.
They are highly fragmented. They're like
Okay.
broken
Okay.
pieces of glass.
Can I
Are they so
communicate
fragmented
with
that they're
Nails while he's doing this?
No. So you end up plumbing deeper, and you just get little images here and there. One image that stands rather clearly is the image of a man, as well as kind of like flashes over time. At first, he seems rather normal, rather slim, even seems to be a good friend of this person. But over time, there's like little flashes within a silo, what seems to be kind of like a large, probably ICBM or something like that. And over time, you just see these deformities kind of like manifesting over this person over time. And it almost seems like him and the nuclear rocket are melding into each other.
Who
And-
the man that seems to be his friend?
Yes.
Okay.
And you get the You get the distinct name in your mind, Harold. And
Okay.
then that's all you get.
So Harold's the one that seems to be fusing with this missile.
From what you can tell, it's weird to think. You're not sure if these are coherent thoughts or if they're kind of like the ravings of a madman.
Okay. But what I do know for sure is that this man's been like this for like a century.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I stop, and then I'm like, Pumbaa, there's nothing there.
Are you sure, man?
I tried. I did everything I could.
Well, there's if there's nothing else we can do for him, we might as well grant his final wish. I put my plasma pistol to his temple. Say, I'm sorry, Ingles.
Wait, no.
I hold
That's
Mia
Mia.
back.
Mia?
That's
I
Mia.
hope- I
stop with finger on the trigger, starting to pull.
I turn towards Mia. Like, look, I looked into his mind. There's nothing there.
No, there's still a hint of individual there. We can study him. We need him alive.
I turn my plasma pistol towards Mia.
Look,
No, senorita.
I
We ain't doing
right
that.
behind
Next
you.
standoff.
I'm right behind you. Roomba,
I'm not
what are you doing?
hurting her. I'm preventing her from engaging in this man's suffering.
We're not talking about suffering here. We're talking about scientific research. Imagine what genetics, what scientific anomalies there are here. By you killing him, we could be potentially erasing all of that. We need him alive.
All
How
right.
much are you willing
Not
to
on your
pay
life,
for him?
senorita.
What?
I've seen people suffer, and I will
Roomba?
not stand for it again.
Roomba, hold it right there. I think we can
Pull the trigger.
negotiate this.
yes, we can negotiate this for more money.
Exactly.
Was that you, Nails?
Yeah.
I was told to eliminate all presence of the hive in this facility. I think he is hive. I put the gun back to his temple.
That's what Tony Steele said. My orders are different. We do not wipe out, we study. We study those who can give us information. More
Johnny
information
Steele
about the
hired
hive.
me. I have more obligation to him than to you. I pulled the trigger.
No,
Holy shit.
you do not. I'm not even finished.
Motherfucker!
Is there a roll I can do that can like push his gun upward? Basically,
Well,
I see
you're
some
not
houses-
right next to me. So
I
Yeah,
am
you're
right
not right
next to you. I am. Look, I was right here the whole time.
Not the whole time. You're
All
across
right.
the room. You can jetting over.
All
Can
right,
I
so
throw
this
a
is going to be an
pipe bomb at
opposed
them?
roll.
Yes.
Roompa, it's going to be shooting for you. For you, Johnny, it's going to be fighting.
okay,
Perfect.
so do I have a plus because it's against his fucking forehead, basically?
Yeah. So if this ends up being a tie, I'm going to say that Roompa would end up winning by default. We're going by successes and raises here.
Okay. Fighting. God damn it! It's not letting me.
Yeah, you gotta do the dole. You gotta roll your dice on that. Remember?
Do I have
It's not
any
gonna work.
plus or minus on the roll?
Nope.
All right,
Just go.
I'm fighting. Modifier 0. I'm gonna submit.
Fighting
Success.
doesn't work.
Hold on. What do I got? Success.
That's
I
a
got
shooting.
success.
God damn it!
Store.
You're going to have to roll
Calm
the physical
down.
dice.
You have to roll dice. We keep telling you, fighting doesn't. This is like the 4th time we've said this. Fighting
I'm sorry.
doesn't work.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Just
it's roll 20 fucking up.
Can't
Roll it on the
work.
roll
It
20.
won't.
Yeah.
So if you do
Roll
it
your
for a
fighting
5th
on the
time,
roll
I'm gonna
20.
question a lot of things about you.
Just-
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it, guys. Just Stormcrow, roll 2d6s on roll 20 and see what they come up to. Take the higher, and we'll go from there.
Not physical die. Roll 20.
Yep. Just to make
Okay.
sure.
Okay, here it is. Oh, all right. Here we go. All right. It's not. All right.
Here, I
0.
can
Yeah,
roll them for you if that helps.
What I got? God
Oh.
damn.
Oh, hey, look. You got it to
Fighting
work. How'd you do that?
success
That's
with
no
0
mo-
raises. So this is a tie. So I'm going to say in this instance, Roompa wins out by default just because all he has to do is pull a trigger. You're like throwing
He's
up
right
your
there.
hand. So it's much faster. So Johnny, right before you throw up his hand, bullet gun fires off. Man just drops to the desk dead where he is, and then your hand flies up. So right as that happens, you see Mia just like pulling up her flamethrower. She's like, "What the fuck did you just do?"
God damn it. You moron.
Oh, I forgot to make my bet with Foxy.
Okay, you know what? During this time, me and fucking Richard are coming in here, and that's what we see is her and having the flamethrower on Rupin.
Okay, so you get
You all
here just in
regrouping?
time for the action.
Nails gets the fuck out of the way.
Fucks with that.
All right.
All right,
What
Nails, move your
the hell
get
is happening
the fuck
here?
out of there.
Ricochet, what are you doing during all of this?
Wrangler.
He may be
He's
away
too
from
busy
keyboard.
with the memes.
All right, Foxy's
Yeah.
gonna shoot her twice.
No, I'm not away from the keyboard.
No, you're not.
Everything
Oh,
was
yeah,
just
I
kind
am.
of choppy for me. I was having trouble hearing you.
Oh, okay. What
Wait a
is
minute, where are the
Ricochet doing
mercenaries
while all
going?
of this is happening?
Say that
I'm
again?
getting right between.
What is Ricochet doing while all of this is happening?
Well, I was hanging out with Richard and Foxy, so if they were coming back here, then so was I.
Okay, so you're there part of the scene too. So Rumpa basically just fired off a round straight into this still sentient hive parasite dude. All the while, Johnny throws up his arm, and just a split second too late, Mia's holding up her
Mia's
flamethrower,
pissed.
threatening to torch Roompa.
Hold
Foxy's
it.
gonna shoot Mia twice
No.
with her fucking revolver.
I throw my body against Mia. For fuck's sakes.
Technically, you just entered the doors whenever this happened. Everyone else is not aware of the three of you coming in. I will give you the free attack there.
No. God.
So since I have what was it? +1 to my shooting, so that'd be -1 on both shots.
Yes, that's right. So attack twice, -1 to each.
What are the mercenaries doing here?
Mercenaries are kind of like caught up. They have their guns
Failure.
up as well.
Thank God, failure.
You also have bennies.
That Benny.
Oh yeah,
Bennies.
thank you.
Do the Bennies. Come on, dude. Yes.
You all have bennies.
This is getting very tense now.
Failure. Oh God damn
Good
it.
game.
It's a success.
Now I get to do my other one.
Yep.
Nice shot, Tika.
Hey,
Failure. Thank God.
do another fucking
Two
baby.
more bennies.
You're seriously gonna waste all your bennies on killing this NPC?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah. Yes.
2 raises. Oh, let me look at the damage. So my first one's a 2d6.
I'm also looking at Mia's
So
stats
12
here.
damage on the first shot. And then another 2d6 or 13 damage, I mean. Because it'd be plus 2. 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay.
Then another, what would it be? 4d6.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Plus 2, so that's 20. 13 and 20.
Okay. So basically how it goes is this.
So, Otter,
end up-
before anything, literally nothing I can do to stop this. Throw my
This
body.
Technically, even Johnny is surprised whenever Foxy, Richard, and Ricochet are all entering the door. This is very sudden. Like, technically, in character, you're not aware of them entering until the shots are fired.
All right. Sure. Go ahead.
So, shot 1, split goes right past Mia's head. She looks at you rather shocked. Like, the room goes dead quiet for a split second. Shot 2 ends up clocking her right in the head. Circuitry and different types of oils just end up escaping the back of her skull. Then she flops to the ground, dead.
I want to do a repair. Fuck you.
Well,
I want to do a repair.
Right
Well,
as
her
that
head's
happens, the two mercenaries at either side of you began aiming their guns as well. So this is going to be an initiative.
Fuck you. I'm not.
Otter,
gonna
real
help her
quick.
out.
Yeah.
I have a really high intimidation stat. Can I try to intimidate them into not engaging?
Sure. What does Roompa say?
Hey, she aimed her gun first, hombre. I'm not gonna die down here. Do you want to?
Go ahead and give me an intimidation roll. Is that a skill?
That
I think
is
it
a
is.
skill. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an intimidation roll. All right.
Nice.
Succeed. They're about to aim and shoot, and then you kind of like say that for a second. One of them looks to each other and they're like, "Well, you know what? We were really in it for the money anyway. Tell you what, we get a cut of the profit, and we get to loot the body, and we'll call it even."
I would dearly love to know how you would do that when our source of payment that burned me over there just killed.
Well,
we
she's
got
got
paid to wipe out the hive, not by
Yeah, we
some
weren't
fucking
hired by her.
android cunt
She was
bitch
just along for
corpos
the ride.
lackeys.
Well, we've got the data, don't we?
We can
Oh.
sell it to both.
Also,
There's
nice
another
job, Foxy.
secret floor down below. That's got more.
Hey,
And
hold up.
if nothing else,
You know,
we can
Foxy.
always sell the flamethrower. Hey, yeah, that's right.
Yo, Otter. I did repair.
This one-
Are
Her
you gonna
head's
try and
gone,
repair?
Storm Pro.
I'm saving anything.
I
Anything
know
at
you
all
really
that
want you
I
to
can
just let
salvage.
it go.
So you
Shut
made a
the-
repair roll. So
Yes.
you end up beginning to make the
Still angry
repairs,
about it.
kind of like putting together the circuitry. You're able to put together some of it at least, but there's still too many missing parts here. So it's like even with a success, you're only able to get the parts back together. The person does not immediately come back.
All right. Is there like a matrix I can take out? Like a memory matrix or whatever?
I mean, like a
Mm.
brain cave?
Give me
Something
a
like that.
Really want
Just
to
got
save me.
blown up.
give me
really
an
wanna say
investigation
Mia.
roll.
Thank God. Yep, here we go.
Easy.
With a
That's
one,
with a-
a race.
Yeah, that's with a raise. Yeah, so just kind of like searching around, you kind of like pull along the skull. From experience between yourself and dealing with other androids, kind of like take out a small knife, make an incision there, and sure enough, there's a little crease there where you're able to take out a chip, which basically acts as the brain of the android, and you can pocket that.
I am keeping that right there in the heart. Like anywhere that's safer than the trench coat I got on, I put it right there.
Yeah, it's basically that chip is basically a representation of her intelligence and her memories, like her intelligence and short-term memory, short-term and long-term, I should say.
Perfect. So basically, her soul. I have her soul in my pocket.
Okay. That's what
Yeah,
you
you're
want to
gonna
think.
have to
That's
wipe
what you
your
want to
memory.
think.
I look up at Foxy. Hey, Chica, that was an incredible shot. I'm not attracted to women who are traditionally attractive, but women who protect me, yes.
Okay. I was also making a roll just to check something.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That's D100.
That's
81. That's not good.
ominous.
It was something specifically to do with Johnny. Just making a check.
Okay.
Oh.
Otter.
Oh.
Otter?
Yeah.
So now that everything's kind of resolved, the mercenaries aren't trying to attack us anymore, right?
No.
No.
They've kind of come to the resolution that just so long as they can loot Mia's body and probably take their own share of the profit, they're still good.
Okay.
Oh, they want to loot the body?
Yep.
Oh, I turned a Roomba. Give me the grenade.
I don't have a grenade anyways. I have
You
a
got a
pipe
bomb?
I
bomb
got
and
grenades.
a
Oh,
bottle of vodka that you can use as a Molotov.
I take the flamethrower and I burn the body.
Oh. Shit.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
One of them, one of the mercenaries comes down. He just kind of like gives you a very stern look, as you're just like burning the body. He looks at the flamethrower. He's like, "I'll take this."
I point it at him. You really want to?
I step up alongside Johnny. Don't try it.
What? It really increases our chances of survival. You sure you don't want that?
I'm very sure I would like to keep the flamethrower. Yes.
Fair enough.
You can take anything else.
Give me a persuasion roll or intimidation if you want.
Johnny, do you want to try first, or should I try first?
You try first.
I'll do intimidation. That's what I'm good at.
Wow.
That didn't work.
Ooh.
I step up and
Intimidation.
Otter,
Yeah.
he rode Snake Eyes.
If you want to spend a Benny to re-roll, you can.
Oh,
I
me?
think both of
Yeah.
them rode Snake Eyes.
Oh,
What
fuck.
the
Yep, I'm using my second Benny. Holy shit. No.
Yeah, please use the Benny.
Take my advice. You may
How do
want to spend a Benny to re-roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
How do I
both
do-
using
how
my
do I
second
spend the
one.
Benny?
I'm saying both
How do
of you
I-
all may want to spend a Benny.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay. Success.
How do I spend the Benny?
There you get 3 each session, so you can
Okay,
just kind
I
of
say that.
tick one off. Just keep that as a mental note and just re-roll.
Yeah, this is my second one.
Reroll intimidation.
Yep.
All right.
Don't. Well, I succeeded, so hopefully, yeah.
Failure again.
Even if it's
yeah,
not
but this time it
Snake
wasn't a
Eyes.
Snake Eyes, so you're actually good.
Snake Eyes would have been real bad.
'Cause
So
both
it's
of you-
like
Would
So-
Snake Eyes have reversed my success?
yeah. Snake Eyes is like a critical fumble, so
Yeah.
really bad outcome.
Okay, well, he failed to intimidate, but I succeeded.
Yep. So it's like he still doesn't seem impressed by kind of like the way you're kind of like acting up through this, like threatening him. Rumpa, however, you kind of like put a hand on his shoulder, just kind of like give that "don't fuck with us" look. He's like, fair enough. He lets go, just walks right out, rejoins his other merc companion.
This went way too south too fast. For fuck's sakes. Damn.
I'm sorry, man, but there's some things that I can't abide. Plus, she wanted to do things that went against the wishes of our employer.
Mm-hmm.
Look, guys, can we huddle up for just a second? I found something really interesting in that guy's mind.
What is it, brother?
What'd you get?
Okay, so is everyone just paying attention to me right now?
Yeah, we're all in the same room. We can hear you.
Yeah, everyone's pretty well in the same room.
Okay, so what I saw in that guy's mind was he was like that for like a century.
Who?
I don't even know how he was able to live that long,
Who?
but somehow.
Oh,
He did.
yeah, they don't know who we're talking about. They weren't here for that.
Oh,
You're talking about that pile of blood at the end of the room there?
Which one?
Yeah.
There's like 3 of them.
No, the one that where Johnny and Poom and Roompa were just at.
Okay.
So, but there was one other thing that I found. It was a man who somehow was starting to fuse with like a giant missile, maybe even something worse. He was part of like the hive whatever vegetation shit, and like he was starting to fuse with the fucking rocket, and that was Harold. Does that name ring a bell to anyone?
Hold on.
I
What do you mean
heard.
by fuse with a rocket?
Yeah, like he was like you know the weird kind of vegetation type vines or whatever that we've been seeing. That was all fusing him to
Meaty
the rocket.
plants.
Otter, I
Yeah.
swear
Here
I
this
heard
is
that
this.
name. I swear I heard that name in the
Harold?
computers.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Yep.
know about that guy.
You know vaguely about him, and just hint from DM to players, you all haven't searched this room really yet either.
I started searching. I started investigating immediately, but I don't see anything.
Okay. Looking around the communications room, first thing you all
Excuse me.
find, you all end up finding, kind of like along one of the desks, is what seems to be a key card, but it seems like a different type of key card. This one seems distinct from the other ones you all had found. And emblazoned on one side of it, it has a large 3 on it.
Level 3. Wow, you guys are finding nothing. Okay.
I don't find stuff. I just beat shit up.
Otter, I'm investigating the screen and back at the furthest south area of the room, and I succeeded.
Okay.
And-
So this is like a large projector that you're seeing here. It's literally just kind of like a blank. It's just like blank canvas along the wall. Now, with that said, you do end up seeing just kind of like nearby one of the terminals seems to be on. Taking a very quick look at that, just kind of like coming back after this frank failure, not really seeing much with the projector, you find an email. And this is an email reading the following. I'm sorry, Janice. There has been an accident involving the nuclear silo, and unfortunately, Harold was caught within the hazard zone. There was little we could do for him except put him out of his misery. We are keeping close care of his body on the 3rd floor. And before you can ask, no, you cannot see him. I am sorry.
Oh.
Funeral arrangements will be arranged soon. General Edison.
That's the name I
I
heard.
call everybody over and say, how did Harold, the supposedly dead man, end up on the 2nd floor when he was dead on the 3rd floor? Anyone have any ideas?
What was the email that we read last one that only me and
Yeah, I was
Richard
trying to show. I was looking at my
I
notes.
tried to
I
ask
didn't
that at the beginning
write
of the
anything
session
down.
and I never got an answer.
Sorry about that, Billy Bob Sack. So you remember it was the secretary was asking about, from what you remember, it was the secretary asking about Harold. This was addressed straight to General Edison. And from what you remember, her name was Janice.
I'll relay that shit to Rupin.
Rumpa, you see there's another email right below the first one you read.
What does it say?
Hey guys, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So
Yeah,
Rumpa,
sure.
there's a second email right under the first one.
Yeah.
Reading it, it reads the following. It looks like it's an email written out to a proxy account, actually, a separate account. But it reads this: "It's been done. No, I didn't tell her about the real nature of Harold's condition. The information remains confidential, just as we planned. If I may ask, just what did our serum do to Harold? The result is something I could have scarcely imagined. Our mission was to test this solution on some hapless patients, but I didn't expect such a rapid change in social behavior, not to mention biological. What in God's name have we created?"
Oh, so they were experimenting on people. Then the virus broke out on them, essentially.
So my character, he kind of contemplatively steps away and walks kind of over on his own over here.
Yo,
What
what,
y'all
We all
doing?
kind of read the email
what's up?
with you.
What's up, Rimpa? You got a heavy looking face. What'd you read?
You can read it in English. It just sounds like there's been a lot of corruption involved with this poor Harold. Putting him out of his misery was the right thing to do. But it's unfortunate he had to live that way at all, and it looks like it wasn't an accident.
Oh no, that guy wasn't Harold.
Level
Harold's
3.
Harold's down there on level
Harold's on
3.
level 3.
Oh,
And
never
you killed
mind me.
Harold's
I'm
friend.
just an idiot.
And Otter, by the way,
Good job, still.
who has the key card?
That would be you, Johnny.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna message privately to Roomba, not through voice, just like a text message telling him I'm going to level 3. I'm just gonna walk over there.
And so I start heading that direction
All
too.
right, well, you just passed by Richard leaving, and I just saw both of you leave. Richard just saw both of you guys leave.
Hey guys, where are you going?
Okay.
I catch up.
Hey, Foxy,
to
where do you think
Roomba.
they're going?
Hey, music
Elevator.
man. Well, there's nothing left to do in here, so might as well keep on going. Finish the job, you know?
No, I understand that. I just wanted to tell you, for what it's worth, the man was suffering. It was probably the best that he's no longer on this plane of existence.
You know, I stopped walking. You see Johnny stop walking. You see me just peer at you as you say that, and you don't see it, but he's like smirking under his helmet, being like, "What a mercy he has compared to others." And I just go onto the elevator door.
So is the elevator the only way to this supposed third floor?
It is. I have the
Yeah,
key card.
Remember, there's a key card for it. You know, just to let you know, there's a whole nother west wing over there, or east wing, double door, but there's some creepy crawlers that you gotta go through. Kind of like the dead one in there. I suggest we pass it and just get out the hell out of this place. I don't like it here.
Well, we
could either try the elevator or we could take the toilet tunnels.
Tunnels.
Detective lately has. I'm pretty sure the toilet tunnel goes out to an exit, and we need to go down inside. And Detective lately has the key card, so it's his call. Pretty sure we're gonna go down.
Nails, Roomba, with me. Anyone else who wants to finish this job and get paid, you're also with me. The rest can fuck off.
All right, Inglace, but we may have to come back and take care of those creepy crawlers over there later. It's part of our job.
If this Hive Queen is dead, the rest would have followed.
Hive Queen? I'm pretty sure we're going to go kill Harold.
Also, we don't know that.
Okay.
We're assuming a lot. Maybe he's not a
Yes,
queen.
assumptions.
We're good
Where-
at assumptions.
Lots of
Otter,
assumptions. I'm
where's-
making lots of assumptions here. Yes.
All right, let's get down
Where's
to the part.
Foxy?
Let's
Where's
get down
Foxy?
to the part.
All right, Johnny, what are you doing?
I'm going in the elevator, and I'm looking at everyone, and you know, I have the flamethrower, by the way. It's with me,
Yeah, you do.
and you just feel this roiling mass of pure hatred emanating off of me, and no one knows who it's directed at. If you want to cast a fucking notice to know who it's aimed towards, be my guest.
Yes, I notice.
I don't think they even need to roll.
Do I even notice that you're upset?
We for pretty sure everyone.
Have you seen
Luther,
the investigation
everything's
rolls I've been
fine.
making?
Everything's
I
fine.
don't see shit.
You.
We are
All
all
right.
friends here.
You're all friends.
But Johnny, you see the key
Oh,
card
man, I didn't notice
slot
anything. Okay.
right next to the button for the 3rd floor.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Failure. Wow, you don't know. None of you know.
Roll 20 is just giving us all the shit fucking rows tonight.
You can always use bennies if you want.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's keep going down.
Roompa,
Well,
you know
I
what's going
noticed.
on.
So Johnny,
You
who
know
are you
that
angry
Johnny's
with?
very upset.
Yes, no, that actually kind of works.
Who is he upset with? Because I rolled successfully.
Anybody who is not Mia.
It's pretty obvious that between you, but especially Foxy, he's upset.
I go over close to Nails. Figured safer over there. I give a little wink to Foxy.
I'll just hang out
And she
here
gives
with
you a
Tin
middle
Man.
finger back.
Where are you promising to put it?
Everywhere.
Otter, if we're
Sorry,
gonna
I was
end this-
measuring it. You know.
Oh,
Hey, Otter. So I'm going down the elevator shaft.
Okay.
Do we go down?
Yep. You're all going down. So you slot in the card, hit the button.
Yeah.
You all make your way down into floor 3.
oh
Here it
shit!
is. Here it is.
And as the elevator is whirring, you can feel that there is something pretty big about this place. You get the feeling that there's a larger area here, but you don't know. You kind of get the feeling that you're nearing the final destination. So the elevator door opens, and let me zoom out real quick here. You see that there is a pretty massive space here.
Oh shit!
Do we notice anything?
So
Is there
looking
anything
around, you see what looks to be like a gigantic storage bay. And to your right, kind of like coming out of the elevator right along here, these all seem to be massive tanks, even. Though they all look rusted and unusable from age. What you do see, however, is a couple of other things. There seem to be 2 buildings here of no small size either, along with a large vault door along the very far side. It is humongous.
So I'm going towards the second building, the southern one.
All right.
Also, can you shrink me?
Yeah, I'll shrink you all.
Sorry, hold on.
I would
I
like
gotta
to investigate the tanks and see what's inside them without opening them, if it's possible.
You
Yeah.
gotta pull up your character if you can, buddy.
And I'm looking at this other
The
open
door.
throughway to make sure there's no nasty surprises coming at us while we're looking around.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
going to this hallway on the right or left, whatever it is, right or left.
all right, so Ricochet, you're going right there. From what you can see here, come along a big threshold, and this almost seems to be kind of like a large cargo elevator. There's a panel along the side, but it seems like this was meant to fit a lot of tanks. You're fairly certain that if you probably operated now, the elevator would end up sliding diagonally up, probably even going serving as an exit.
All right. I'll take a good look around just to make sure that everything is as it just appears to be.
All right. Let's see. So, looks like Foxy here is investigating a little bit.
I succeeded on my roll, by the way. Raised by 1.
What are
And I probably just succeeded on the most useless role in the game.
All right. So, Johnny, you're investigating the tanks.
Yeah.
So, you're trying to look inside of them?
Yeah, just basically without opening them, I want to know what's inside of them.
Okay. From what you can tell, because there isn't really a good way to peer inside without opening one of just part of it. You imagine just kind of like how rusted and unused all of these have been, probably for the greater part of a century. They don't really look like they would have much of anything valuable in them. They look disused.
Is there anything like living inside them?
Not from what you can tell. There is no trace of hive parasite here whatsoever. There are kind of like little bits of like actual kind of like plant-like meat along the ground, but nowhere near these tanks. It particularly, you can see it's in a greatest concentration right around this. It seems to be this large door here. It's almost like a vault door.
All right. I go. You know what? No, I go to like this room right here, and I would like to like investigate that too, just in case.
Nails, what were you investigating?
Nails.
I was just trying to investigate these like boxes and whatnot. I think they're the exact same thing that Stormcrow is
Okay.
investigating, but I failed. So
yeah, it's about the same result, really. Foxy, real quick, you end up coming along this side passageway here. You realize that there's a staircase leading up into this building. From the front side over along this way is kind of like a second story window looking out, almost like an overlook. And you can see a doorway right at the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna quietly go up the stairs toward the door.
Okay. Yep, so you're right up against the door. Are you trying to open it, or are you just kind of like listening?
Can I quietly open up, checking in the room?
Yep. Door doesn't seem to be locked or anything. And looking inside, it seems to be abandoned. There are several bookshelves and cabinets, though, and there's a few desks kind of like looking out this way, as well as what seems to be a footlocker and a sofa.
I'm gonna check the footlocker over here.
Okay. Let's see. Inside, yeah. Inside, you end up finding 500 credits, as well as a Desert Eagle and about 20 rounds of ammo. You still get the feeling that there is more in this room, though. Nails investigating the other footlocker. You end up finding one potent healing solution.
oh, sweet.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
So-
Honor. No, I don't have my character in front of me because it's not appearing here, and I succeeded on my investigation, and I investigated this area right here.
What area?
Right here.
That was the same area that Ricochet had checked. It's
Oh.
basically a cargo elevator. It seems like it was there to load tanks onto them.
I'm sorry then.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
My character sprite isn't here apparently. I don't know why.
You gotta drag it.
Let me
you
see
gotta
if I
drag it
can
down
get-
from the thing.
There's Johnny.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
There you
Looks
go.
like Luther followed me to this door, while Stormcrow would have been still over here, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would like to investigate that door.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too.
All right. So just kind of like testing the door. It doesn't seem to be locked. And you, from what you can tell, there doesn't seem to be any sounds of like hive or anything inside of it.
I
Okay,
open
so I push open the door and I go inside,
Okay.
motioning Luther to follow me.
All right. Inside, you come into what seems to be a bunch of just kind of like assorted arrays of cabinets, but more importantly, this appears like it's some sort of weapons room.
I opened the cabinets.
I check for explosives.
I check too. Yeah.
So inside of these lockers, there's about 150 regular rounds of like rifle ammo, as well as 2 hunting knives. But there doesn't seem to be a whole lot more to note here. However, the door along the south side appears like it's safely locked, and along its side is what seems to be a keypad, and it looks like it's expecting a 3-digit pin.
I would like to try and pick it.
Okay, you can try. Give me a lock picking roll -6.
Whoa, okay.
I look over to Roomba as Lou starts doing that and fails. Give me one of the knives.
It's got a master lock on there?
It appears like it's very securely locked. From judging from your all surroundings, it seems like you're in an armory, and this is like secured equipment.
I use the key card.
No, I didn't give you the key card.
Yeah,
There
I
is
found
also
one.
no key card slot
a-
here. It's just a keypad.
Yeah. Can I kick this door down with my enhanced legs? Is that something I can do?
You can give me a roll, but it'll be probably a -8 penalty.
Okay, so I grab my pipe bomb, I set it down at the edge of the door, but closer to the hinges, and set it to explode when we leave.
Okay.
But
that what you're
Getting back.
you and Luther set a bomb. Both you and Luther set a bomb. You know, double the teamwork here.
Wait. I would try to repair, hack the keypad.
Okay. It's still going to be a repair roll -4.
Okay. I got
Okay,
+2, so it's -2.
There
Ooh.
Damn.
Fuck.
you just
God
hacked that
damn.
shit?
Freaking did it.
So even in
Just
spite
hack
of
that
the
keypad.
odds, you find kind of like just navigating through this highly complicated machinery. Wonder of wonders, you're actually able to kind of like basically hack your way into this room. So after a while,
racist. 3 races.
the
Wow.
power is rerouted. The door goes from red to green, and you're able to open it. Inside,
Explosive man, for once, did not want to use explosives. This is some bullshit.
so inside, you find among the many racks here, you find a Char 5.56
please be a
machine
machete.
gun with a full cartridge of ammo, a Penitent sniper rifle with 3 magazines, an RPG with 2 rockets,
I want that.
a flamethrower, and 2 combat suits. There are
Whoa,
also
whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
Sorry.
there are also 6 frag grenades and 4 EMP grenades.
Okay,
Dips on the
Otter.
grenade.
That's
Yeah,
all
I
very
got one.
impressive, but are
I
there
take
any
one
machetes?
AMP grenade.
There are no
what's with the
machetes.
battle suits? Can we actually take those or no?
Yes, you can.
I'm taking one.
They're
I'm taking
like
one.
full on combat armor suits.
All right, I'll strap into one and walk away with
Otter, Otter, describe to me what this battle suit looks like, and how do we get into it?
So let's see. The combat suit would cover up your entire body. It looks like something a soldier would wear into battle, only with minor kind of like nanomolecular enhancements here and there. Very fine material. So pretty much you wouldn't, your trench coat or helmet or anything wouldn't really be able to affect it. Armor rating though, it would be a +6 to your armor instead of what you currently have on.
Oh,
Hold on.
how many more are there?
+6?
There are 2 combat suits.
Dibs.
Yeah. And
I
just
think
keep
Rupert
in
already
mind,
got one.
it's not it's not flat, add 6 onto whatever your toughness is. You're going to have to remove what your current armor is to put that on.
So
Does it have guns installed or no?
Not on the armor, no.
Okay.
No,
Then
this is like full on like soldier armor here. It's not
like
it's not
Iron
like
Man.
experimental or anything like that.
how can I
Might be
remove
pretty
the heavy
protective.
trench coat?
I look to Ricochet. Hey,
Say again.
I look over at Ricochet. Hey, man, I'm already pretty well protected in my beautiful suit. You can get into this puppy if you want. I take
Sure,
the
thanks.
RPG and the ammunition.
Thank you.
Otter, how do I remove the heavy trench coat, or do I keep it? Like what are the numbers crunching here?
So heavily reinforced trench coat, you're gonna subtract 4 from your toughness and then add 6 for the combat suit if that's what you put on.
Oh, I might be mistaking how this works then. Because I have
So-
the reinforced trench coat. I figure I take that off, put the combat suit on, and then put the trench coat over the combat suit.
The only thing is the trench coat isn't really going to be able to fit over the combat suit.
We
That's the
wear
only
it.
thing.
We wear it as a scarf.
The thing is, the combat suit is so bulky, the trench coat isn't really going to work over it.
Oh, I
Okay,
misunderstood.
a,
Okay,
a
then,
necklace. A necklace.
And anybody else want to use this combat suit?
Nope.
No, man, I'm good.
Can we search the shelves?
Yeah, you can search the shelves. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Oh,
Oh,
goddamn.
oh,
And are there
Hold
any
on.
machetes on these shelves?
Are there any machetes? No, there are no machetes.
I've been looking for a machete the whole damn game. We go into an armory and still no machetes.
No machetes.
I,
You just
I
say,
look on the shelves,
there's no
but I don't
shotgun
see
ammo,
anything
was there?
worthy of notice.
All right. Foxy succeeds with a raise. So you end up finding in this communications room, there you notice that there is actually a painting along one wall. It seems rather suspicious, actually, just kind of like with the actual art on it and everything. Removing it, you see seams along with a small safe. It seems like you could probably easily lockpick this safe if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll go ahead and lockpick it.
Okay.
If I can do it. Fuck. God damn it.
Oh,
wow,
You can
you're a
al-
failure.
You can use a Benny if you want.
No, I ain't using no fucking Benny.
All right. You
Also,
try picking it, but unfortunately fails.
Otter, what's this right here?
That's where the combat suits are, actually.
Okay.
All right, took one. All right,
There,
that's
She gets
that's in my
nails up
inventory.
there and she says, all right, you lockpick it.
Say what?
You lockpick the safe. We'll split it.
Okay.
Otter, do you see my?
Oh, wow. All right.
Good
So
job.
after a little bit, you're able to just kind of like put your ear up to the safe and come up with a combination, and it pops open. Inside, you end up finding 2,500 credits, and there is also a copy of the Holy Bible in there. There is a certain page that's bookmarked within it, though. Opening it up, it's a passage from Matthew 7:12. 7:12 is like highlighted even. Therefore, all things whatsoever ye would that men should do to you, do ye even so to them. For this is the law and the prophets. That's the bit of scripture that's highlighted.
Huh.
That's ominous.
All right, so 1250 for you, 1250 for me then.
No, yeah.
What is my math wrong?
No, that's right. I got it wrong for a second.
Shit, I gotta pull up my calculator. Fuck.
Is there anything to the to the east on this, or is it just a wall?
It's just a wall.
Okay.
Is that
I
it?
would like to investigate this door.
Okay. There is a panel to the side of it, but it is a solid stainless steel door. It looks like it's partially rusted, and it hasn't been moved in ages.
Can I hotwire the panel again? Can I
It doesn't
try?
even look like you need to hotwire it. It looks like you can just throw a switch there and it'll open.
Oh,
I'll
I throw the switch.
Guys, are you sure you want to
stand.
open the giant door?
Nope,
Get
that's
ready.
why I'm doing it, and I throw the switch.
I stand right
Richard
in the middle,
switches from a
staring at the opening.
So,
Guys,
if you
your
all have
shotgun.
ever played a Bethesda Fallout game, the
Oh, no.
screeching sound that a vault door makes whenever it opens and goes to the side, that's basically the same sound here.
And I got my baseball bat ready.
I swapped my sniper rifle. Holster my revolver.
I pull out
Inside.
my guitar and reload it.
I have
All right, somebody
ball
fire
ready.
up the battle
my
tune.
gun arms are ready.
Inside, you end up finding what seems to be a large missile silo with an ICBM kind of like situated in the very center of it. However, there is something even more horrendous inhabiting one side of it. This
I spray my bottle of Raid.
So this spider here is only a representation, but what you actually see is a horrific, grotesque mass of flesh that appears like it was once human, but enlarged and engorged itself until strands of it started merging with the warhead itself. And
Hi, Harold.
You can see like masses of like faces and just like random bits of flesh just kind of like popping out of it. But up at the very top is just like upon an elongated neck, very small head, no eyes to be found. It looks like its face is kind of like melted over it. And you just see a
Can it
mouth
move?
with teeth. Yes, it is moving. It doesn't look like it has legs. It looks like it's rooted in place. But there are several tentacles sprouting out from it, about 4 or 5 in total. And its long neck and head are just kind of like waving side to side. And you just hear, Janice, is that you, Janice? It's so dark in
Yes.
here. Please
It's me.
turn
Foxy.
on a light.
All right,
Foxy,
are you
get over here.
Tetsuo?
I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit.
Foxy,
Come
don't
on,
be a bitch.
We need
Do
to
it.
figure- You're the only girl. We need a girl's voice. You gotta be like Janice. Come on.
Wait. I'm good at faking
Ask him for
voices.
Janice. His name's Harold. Say
Hello?
yes.
Hey,
Call
it's
him
me,
Harold.
Janice.
Call him Harold.
Foxy just shakes her head. He goes, Jesus.
Where?
Harold, I presume.
Otter.
Harold.
I'm sorry. This is getting too out of hand. Where is Foxy exactly?
She's right behind you.
She's right behind me.
Where she has her fucking gun pointed at the bitch.
Well, not right. She's got a sniper. She's in the back. She's taking up sniper position in the back.
Yeah, she's hanging out back here.
What's the matter?
I turned to Foxy.
This is
Well, I think
I turned to
Ricochet
Foxy.
was
It's
saying
like the most
something
Miller
first.
part of this mission.
Wrangler, what were you doing?
I just said Harold, I presume.
Oh, such a disappointment. I thought you were Janice for a second. I'm sorry, it's so dark in here.
I don't
Would you
know who
please-
she is. I'm sure she's better looking, but what the hell happened?
I don't know what happened. General Edison said I would only be in here for a few hours, but it feels like I've been in here for a lifetime. I just want to be out.
Yeah, you can say that.
I want to be free. Please.
You
I
can
just
be
want
free.
to talk to my fiancée.
You can't talk to her.
What?
Harold, I presume.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, it seems like it's been an eternity since I've ever called myself like that.
I'm assuming
Well,
it's been
Harold.
about 100 years.
Right?
Has
Harold.
it been that long? Shouldn't I be dead by now?
Yeah.
How am I still?
Yeah, you should.
That's one of the questions I was planning to ask you.
I look at everyone. We were trying to study you. We were trying to find out what happened.
What?
We were trying to understand this place. I know places like these. You have a name, correct? I don't
Yes.
even remember mine.
I remember mine. Harold. I am
Doug-
Harold,
That's what it was.
but I don't feel like Harold anymore.
Can you move?
Do you feel like a nuke?
I can try, and the tentacles begin to wave. He's like, my arms, my legs. What? They're not the same. I cannot move.
Harold.
Harold, you need.
Everyone just moving their fucking faces.
I'm like back. No. No, don't like that. Don't like that.
Just
I look at Harold and say, "Hey, Senor, I know it's been a long time, but we were able to help another one of your kind pass on and live beyond this suffering in the next life. I can help you do the same."
what? You
Yes.
killed my friends.
No, we did not.
Dumbass. Why would you say that?
We did not do that. Actually,
Foxy, give me a notice check.
Okay. Let's see if row 20 is gonna fuck us.
I hope it fucks you.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Ah, thank God.
All right. You notice behind you.
Oh no.
Luther, get ready to throw some stuff.
Oh, good. You have 3 of them.
We got
You have
fucking
4 of
meaties.
them.
You see that they're coming closer behind you. They seem to be going at a steady rate, but yeah, that's what you notice. They're not pouncing. Not yet, anyway. He's like, but my friends and family, they said I would be free. You killed them. Explain this now, before
We killed people who were infected with hive. There are no people anymore, hombre. I would do the same thing to my own sister if she were stuck that way. To tell you the truth, I was forced to make that choice a long time ago. And I'm offering you a way out, just like I did those people.
What is
Take another step back.
what is hive? I don't know of a hive. I am not hive.
You are. Look at yourself. What do you see?
He has no eyes, you
That
idiot.
doesn't mean he's Hive.
I don't see anything. I think
What do you feel?
all I feel is pain, suffering. I want Janice to be with me. I
That,
haven't
my
seen her in
friend,
such a
is-
long time.
That, my friend, is what we call the flesh. And the flesh is cruel.
What are you doing? What are
Give
you
me a
doing, hombre?
persuasion roll.
Here we go. You Here we go. Persuasion. Here we
Yep.
go. It's a D4 plus -2. Modifier 0. Submit.
Yep.
Failure.
You can always spend a Benny if you want.
How many
All right,
has he used?
yeah.
Has he used one already?
Yeah, you already used one.
You still have
So
two
two
more.
Good,
All right.
good.
So here we go. I'm using it.
Don't fuck this
Dang.
up.
Nice.
What?
Ooh.
Holy crap!
You just hear him go. Perhaps you're right. My flesh is a prison. I can't move like I could have. I haven't aged. Not in 100 years. And still I can't see the faces of those I love. Flesh is evil. It is a prison.
It is disgusting. It is unrelenting in how horrible it can be to you.
Johnny,
I
you're
know
missing
that.
a
Johnny, you're not
Pandora's
helping.
box here, hombre.
The
You're not helping.
Foxy, you can see that the hive seekers behind you, they are growling, roaring, not necessarily at you, but just in general. They almost seem to be mimicking the anger of Harold himself.
Harold, there is a way you could see your fiance again
How?
in the next life, where she has gone to find her final rest.
What?
I can offer you a way there.
What is... Do you mean... What is this next life?
I've been
Freedom.
told it's beautiful. Having never been there myself, I can't tell you, but I can tell you for certain, your fiance, she's there, and she's waiting.
Give me a persuasion roll, Roompa.
You better pass this shit.
Persuasion, no. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
I'll use my
Oh,
last
Benny.
penny.
All right.
Pissing off the
God damn
giant
it.
nuke.
Okay.
You
I'm
can-
gonna gift.
You
I'm
can
gonna
lend a
gift-
Benny too.
I'm gonna gift Christian
Yeah,
one of my
let's do that.
bennies.
This better fucking
Wow.
work.
It's not meant to be.
Last one.
I'll give him one of mine.
Holy
Yeah. They give him one of them.
Guys, that'll be great.
Here we go. Come on.
No!
Okay. Okay.
Oh no, you really
Otter?
need another one now.
Apparently, this
Oh,
dude
another
ain't
one.
listening.
I give Christian one of my bennies. I only have one benny now.
All right, that's the last Benny you used then.
No. I only have one or. No, never mind. I'm sorry. Go.
No!
It's still not Snake Eyes, so we'll see.
Oh, fuck!
I
Hey,
can't
at least
tell
it's
what's
not
more
Snake Eyes.
grotesque,
At least it's
Harold
not
or the
Snake
dead
Eyes.
horse we're beating.
You all can always lend another Benny.
Why? I don't. Why?
How about we
No,
just
I
have
gotta
Vince
say-
toss
Five
some pipe
fucking
bombs and
times
call it
in
a
a
day?
row. Oh,
I've never seen
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's not.
You know, can I? Do I have anything left, or am I spent? Because why not?
Do you have another Benny?
I have one.
You can lend it.
Okay. If you're willing to.
That'll be the last one you have, though. You'll have no
Okay,
more
you know
after
what?
that.
No, Christian, I'm sorry,
No,
but
probably
I
not
have a
gonna
feeling
fight.
with the 80% that I got from that 100% dice roll, I'm gonna need a Benny somewhere.
Yes. Hold on to one.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I fail very. My persuasion does not fucking work.
Yeah, apparently being like horrible about how horrible the flesh is worked the first time. And
Are
it was
you
coming
sure?
from a cyborg.
Are you sure you want to go with this?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just a casual failure. For a second, I thought that was a fumble. I was like, are you
oh
sure?
no, the last one
No,
was
the one
Snake
before
Eyes.
it. Yeah,
Okay.
the one before it was.
I
so
thought
it's
the
good
second
thing-
one was Snake Eyes too.
I know.
He's just
I
just
was,
like-
I was sweating, man.
He's like,
I
he's just
don't.
like,
even
You're lying.
understand that.
You're suggesting that I end my own life. And for what purpose?
To be free of this. To be
Janice
free
is
of
dead.
this.
There is nothing after this life.
I get up
I am
to him
imprisoned, and to be free means nothing.
I exclaim to him,
Backing up.
isn't nothing better than this? Is this really better than nothing? Can you please tell me, sir, in what you are witnessing in front of you or feeling right now, that life really is worth living?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Backing up.
Feel the nihilism flow.
I make my way around the corner.
Backing up.
Seekers get a little closer.
Otter,
Failure.
I have a question.
Yep.
Can I throw Luther's
Back up
entire
just a little
duffel
bit
bag
more.
at that thing?
Yeah, back up.
Yeah,
I
you
failed.
can. You can.
No,
Because
no,
Luther is
no.
losing his patience.
Nuke.
It's a nuke. Remember, he's touched you a nuke. So let's think about this for a second.
Luther,
Oh, hold up.
I was going to
Hold up.
persuade him that we launch the nuke. Just launch him.
Admiral, there'll be whales here.
Foxy goes over towards Luther. Set it to a timer so we can get the fuck out. There's that elevator that
I
Ricochet
got a remote. Remote detonator.
Well,
A
we'll
dead
throw the
man's
bag
reach.
in. We'll make a fucking dash through the elevator over there.
What
Is it- that
modifier
was
should
the
I
back up
big
to the
use?
second
elevator,
floor.
right?
There's a-
Leads up.
I'll play the Metroid Escape music while we run out of here.
Can we shut this door and shut him inside?
Moving in on us.
Oh, fuck.
Otter,
This
We
is.
gotta make a decision fast. We're being closed in on us.
Oh,
I'm sorry to
I got
say,
20.
Johnny, unless you choose to spend a Benny, that's another failure.
Do you have a mini?
He
I
has
have
one.
one.
No, he doesn't.
All right, before anything else, how many bennies does everybody have?
I'm out.
I have 3.
I
I
have
have
one.
2 left.
One, Trippy.
Oh, I used one? Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, give him one.
I gave one to Christian.
There we go.
That was a mistake.
okay,
It was.
Luther. Trippy, can I have one, please?
What
Just real
are
quick.
you throwing, Luther?
No.
My duffel bag.
Full of- full of
Yeah,
pipe
oh,
bombs,
no.
right?
Oh, no.
So has
Okay.
combat officially started or not? I think we need to figure that out.
I got
Okay.
it. I got it.
Should we get running?
Hold up. Hold up. We also fucking like shut the gatehouse door back. We switched.
Well, can he escape?
He's
I don't know,
used
but
to
this
a
place
nuke.
is fixing to be gone. Let's get to the elevator.
Are you
No.
The left
switching?
hand
I'm with
side is an
Foxy.
elevator that leads up.
Are you switching it closed now
Yes.
or? Okay.
So I throw the duffel bag in and the door closes.
Lucky
What the
you.
fuck is that 70?
Oh, no.
Means let's
God
get
damn
out of
it.
here.
We need to leave. I'm not
For a
dying
second,
here.
it seems like the vault door is about to sputter and die, but then, right as it looks like it's about to stop, it continues to go, and you can start to hear Harold howling. He's like, "There is nothing. You will amount to nothing. This
That's
life
like-
is nothing."
You are a sad, placid penis, my friend. That's the last thing I know.
Jadis could do better.
I will. You
Oh,
will
we're
die
fucking-
here
I'm
with
heading
me.
to the goddamn
You and
elevator
everyone
thing.
else.
Where are we going?
Roll
Wait.
initiative.
I think we have to move like.
I got a
no,
queen.
You're gonna have to draw
We're in
cards
combat,
first.
So we gotta.
Oh, yeah,
Otter.
You all do
yeah.
that.
Otter, I got a queen. Okay, I got a queen.
I got an ace.
I got an ace.
I'm at
Oh my
9.
god.
What?
This is
I
what
got a Joker.
This was
Are you
what
fucking
I
got
got
Joker?
for the hive.
I got a Joker.
Right here.
Trippy, you bitch.
2 jokers?
Hold on, was
No, I got the
Me,
did
that
I not draw that ace? Thought I did.
If you can move it, then.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Oh wait, no, you can move any of them. Never mind.
The enemies are getting terrible rolls tonight.
Yes, they are.
So are we.
Oh,
Who
they're
is in the
getting.
middle of the enemies?
I should have been
more.
more-
You all once.
I should have been more
shaking
nihilistic.
you all.
I should have been more nihilistic. I really wanted this guy to kill himself. I really wanted him to feel my hatred for life.
Oh,
How
there's
would
my
he do
Joker.
that?
How is he going to kill himself?
Oh, Trippy, I
It's
found
not-
my Joker.
I pulled.
Hey,
you
that's
got
my
two
Joker.
jokers.
Done.
We got 3 jokers.
The
I got a
lowest
queen.
is mine.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Did we
Fine.
click at, I think we
This
clicked at the
Joker
same
is
time. and
mine.
we're like,
Hey, who's
Oh,
my
okay.
Joker?
Okay, Otter, take back over.
Yeah,
Please.
they're
So me and Trippy can go first.
Oh, you mean Otter's in charge? I didn't know that.
no, technically either the ace or the joker, if you want, can go first.
Well, Trippy, we can go at the same time to the. That is an elevator, right?
Yeah,
Frequency?
that's an elevator.
Okay. Yeah, we're
We can
dashing
only
towards
move the
this.
6 spots because we're in combat now.
So how-
1, 2, 3,
hold up.
4,
You won.
5,
You-
6.
You can run an extra d6, but that'll be your whole
Right.
turn.
All right,
No,
but
get the
we
fuck
can
outta
get in there.
Ah!
I can.
Getting the hell out of here, guys! Let's get up.
Oh, that's you, Richard, with the joker. Is that right?
I think that's Billy Bobsack.
Yeah. I pulled the Joker. I think Billy pulled the Joker at the same time. I could pull another card if you want. I mean, I don't know what happened.
What's the d6 for?
I think for more movement.
Oh, the rolling action move.
Add 2 to that
I got
because
one
you
more
got
move.
joker.
Oh, okay.
So 3 more spots.
Yeah.
All right, I'm covering the entrance for anybody.
All right. Let's
Who's
see.
next?
That was both of the jokers at once.
Yeah.
All right. Then it looks like it's
Fuck
nails.
you, you know, I just
Okay.
running.
Nails is just going to sprint.
Oh, next round.
You can move the 10 spots, can't you?
So it's your pace, and if you want to take up your whole turn, you can go an extra d6.
Whoa, how are you fucking doing that?
Oh, it's with the
Tools
measuring
on the
tool.
left.
Yeah, there's a measurement tool there too.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm using everything to basically move myself into the elevator. I'm going to, if I can, I'm going to try to look either on this side or this side for the controls to make sure
Controls
like
would
I
be
know how
on
to.
this side, kind of like
Okay.
right here.
Okay. So on my next turn, I'll run up to them and then like man the controls basically.
Okay.
That's the next turn.
Yeah, I've got them marked there too. All right. Next up, it looks like we're gonna go with Queen of Spades.
Is that the Black Queen over there?
No, wait. There's another ace. Oh my God, that's Luther.
Yeah.
Yep, I got an ace.
Run
So
How
you
do I
can
measure
use the
distance?
So it's gonna be 6 for your pace, unless you're special like nails, and if you want to take up your whole turn, you can go an extra d6.
Is
And-
diagonal 6 2?
No,
5, 2?
diagonal is still gonna be 1.
Okay. 1, 2.
Listen,
3,
Harold's really upset with the Janice
4,
comment. You know, you better hurry the fuck up.
5, 6. And I would like to throw a fragmentation grenade in the 4 zombies.
Who's
All right.
surrounded by the zombies, by the way?
So
That'll
I
be
think this is
Ricochet.
Ricochet
Bro,
right
just
here
had to.
too.
Or Ricochet. Yeah.
Was he
Somebody
supposed to
ran
be
out
there?
Yeah, with the Queen of Diamonds.
No. Your model. Where are you
Did
supposed
you-
to be on the map?
Well, he was at the door, but then he decided to run back into the pack of vicious monsters for some reason. Seemed like the smart thing to do.
Is that what Ricochet did?
Yeah, frequency. Did you mess up?
He
do you
doesn't
mean?
have to be there.
Yeah, cause I'm just asking because I mean, like you ran right towards the enemy.
Is
He
that
lands
is
in
that
the
where
middle.
you
Hello
you
there.
originally wanted Ricochet to go?
No, I was going wherever the group was going. I thought we were all getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, to
It's
the
on the
left.
left-hand side.
This way. Yeah. Different exit.
Over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
where did
fuck,
you
not that
start?
Yeah,
far.
but
I,
where'd you
I would
start
say, I would say Ricochet is
I was by
probably
the
here.
door, and then I started moving this way. I started moving
There you
over
go.
this way
That's a
because
good
I thought we
spot.
were going to have to like fight these things to get out, but then they never
No,
attacked.
we're trying to avoid fighting them.
Yes, we're trying to run away.
So you would
But you
you
can't
would be
just move
Run
around that
away,
fast now.
run away.
you would be starting right here. So we'll go movement from there.
Okay. So I guess we're all going to the elevator then?
Yep. So
Yes.
you have 6 movement you can do, and you can also go an extra d6 if you wanted that to be your full turn.
So just roll a d6.
Yeah. And Luther, you can go ahead and do a throwing roll for your.
I got 3. Is
I
there
I
did
any
did
three
success with one
One
raise.
race, yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll damage and add a d6.
Wait a minute. Just to ask, Loser, did you throw the bag at my?
I threw the bag onto
Oh my God.
what's it called? The thing with all
Nick.
17 pipe bombs, and now I only have my
Harold.
fragmentation grenades.
So I imagine you threw it somewhere around here, right? Or was it here?
Yeah,
the
somewhere
bomb?
around there.
Somewhere around to get like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, that's a medium burst template too. Oh God. Well,
Awesome. So I want to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, now we can
Roomba,
just
where are you?
casually walk to the elevator now.
technically,
Luther.
you can still hear a lot of rumblings behind that vault door. You kind of get the feeling you're not safe yet.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
So my turn.
Yeah. So that'll be you, Stormcrow.
Yep, you have a coin.
Yeah, I want to run to the elevator, please.
All right.
Tell me when to stop.
Crazy run away.
It'll be 6 plus another d6 if you're taking your entire turn.
Yep, I'm running. I am running the fuck away. That'll be agility, correct?
No, just roll a d6 and add that to your movement, and that'll be like your entire turn.
What d6?
Just one 6-sided die, roll that, and whatever amount that is, that's the extra amount of spaces you can go.
No.
No.
Oh my God. Here, I'm
Agility.
gonna
Just
do it.
roll a 6-sided die.
Here, you got
There you go.
5.
You can go five.
Five
Move
more.
5
There you
go.
spaces.
Here?
You got 5 more squares you can move. No, not there.
No.
All right.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So
5.
right here, you can probably make it there. I don't-
You go like over here somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
there
there.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. All right. And then,
No.
was there another person with a queen? Or am I looking at that wrong?
Probably one of your guys. I have a 9.
Oh, you have a 9? Okay. Then next up, it would be Harold, actually.
Oh fuck!
Who's this?
I'm in trouble.
Oh, yeah, Roompa. Hi, Roompa.
Do I get to run or no?
Well, I hate to say, but this guy has psionics.
Wait, hold
Fuck.
up. In the
Oh,
door shut?
fuck off. There's a
Don't we
closed
get the gate
door.
shut?
Yeah. Yeah, but this is psionics.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and make an agility roll for me. He's going to make a psionics roll.
Okay, my agility.
Christian, I swear to God.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Success!
Lucky.
Oh, boy.
I already lost you, and I don't want to lose you, man.
Yeah, I rolled a success.
We may have to roll again, since that's technically a tie.
Oh fuck!
Shit.
You can do it. Oh my god. You're
No, you
fucked.
can't.
Okay, Benny, I give him my last penny.
No, we
Oh,
tied,
still
so we just have to
success.
re-roll.
We're gonna have to roll again. That's another tie.
You
No,
can do it.
no,
Go.
please, somebody give him a penny.
Not until I'm
Oh
losing.
my god.
You got a 5. So there you go.
Holy fuck. You guys are running. I'm just fucking standing there.
Technically,
dodge
that's
a
another
med kit.
tie. I hate to say it.
Are you
No!
Roll again. Keep going.
Fuck.
That's a,
Six! Come on, for fuck's sake,
Uh-oh.
stop.
oh, he got a raise as well.
Yes.
9. So let's see. That's a
I got
raise
a
too.
raise.
Three
That's
plus
another
9.
tie.
Are you
No! No!
All right, we're gonna
Seriously?
Alright, just let him go. Please.
one
Keep
last
going.
agility
No, keep going.
roll.
Coin
I'm
is
not
a
even gonna
tiebreaker.
oppose it this
Keep
time.
going.
Please. Let him
Kristen,
go.
if you can pass this, okay.
And a
We'll,
raise.
we'll say
I
you
mean,
passed
he's
it.
fucking got snake eyes on that.
I am dodging left and right as Bionic Jack are narrowly missing.
Technically,
my
you're supposed to
stupid
re-roll,
hand.
but I was like, we're re-rolling this and getting nowhere. It's like, okay,
That's a lot.
let's roll to succeed at this point.
Jesus Christ.
So it's
Now
like, right as you're beginning to run, you can feel just kind of like this gust of force, and you feel like, Rumpa, if you were a centimeter off to your right, you would have probably had part of your arm blown off or something along those lines.
At least my suit.
Regardless, the vault door itself crumples, or there's a heavy dent inside of it.
Oh,
As Harold is trying to like let himself out, essentially. But yeah, that's going to be his turn. So it's up to you, Rumpa.
Run.
Can I leave
Run.
the pipe bomb here and then run?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm right here. I leave a pipe bomb right here, and I run 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so right there.
Yep. And
And
we're
I have
going to
my
say
hand
you're
on the
basically out of
trigger.
combat at this time, just because you're out of more or less out of range of where I was like, it's still a little uncertain here.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Now.
So yeah, you all pretty much are able to make it up to the elevator, hit the switch, and with just kind of like a clink, the elevator begins making its way up.
Loser. Don't be left
Good.
behind.
I was afraid it wouldn't work.
You can still, even from this distance, you can still somehow hear Harold's shrieks in your mind, and the place is still crumbling. You can feel like sudden vibrations within there. But
Are we
after
safe from the explosion?
after several minutes, you see that the darkness above you kind of like parts open. 2 flaps go back, and you see that you're actually kind of like out on the surface. You're not far at all from where the Deadlander camp is.
Okay, I would like to detonate the duffel bag.
Wait, hold up.
Hold on.
How do you right next to it, dumbass?
We're kind of. How about we go report back to what's his name, and tell him
No.
mission success, and then push the button when the things blow up.
A tremor
So we,
shakes below. Then it eases off. But you get the feeling that Harold is not finished below.
I insulted him to his fucking face. We gotta get the hell out of here.
I tried to
Why?
tell him
Because
to-
his
Alright, we're
peepees
heading
are
back
hurt.
to
Tell him
the
to stop
Deadlander's
being a
camp.
pussy.
No, I tried to tell him the benefits of suicide, and you all rejected it. You idiots.
Guys, everyone off the elevator.
Agreed.
Okay, so
I like
are we
Luther's
on a
plan.
new
Is
map
Is everyone
now?
off?
Yeah, you're all off.
Yeah.
I detonated 17 pipe bombs, 17 times 3d6s, 51d6. I
Okay.
really want to roll for damage.
I want to say
He blows up the fucking moon. Oh shit!
I want to reiterate this. Are you sure you don't want to start flying?
Luther.
We're gone by the time.
I
he's
want to
doing it.
start running
Not near it.
immediately towards a helicopter.
I want to
Just
get
because
the fuck.
I'm gonna let you know, if you do this at this distance, you may not live to tell the tale.
Luther, do not
Okay, I
press that
don't
trigger.
detonate it.
Do not do it. Do not do it. I didn't.
I recommend we go report back to camp.
Here, okay.
Yeah, we're
Alright,
going to the Dead
Mr.
Man's
Steele.
camp.
Yep. Deadlander's camp isn't far away at all. It's literally about 20 minutes away from where you currently are. This is
You guys remember
one
this
of the-
guy's name? The leader here.
Mr. Steele is what I call him.
Isn't
Steele. Let's go find
Isn't
Steele.
it Tony something?
Tony
Tony
Steele.
Yeah,
Steele.
Tony Steele.
Let's go see Tony Steele and tell him mission accomplished
Tony Stark.
at the push of a button.
It's Mr. Stark.
All right. You eventually make your way back to camp, and before long, you come across Tony Steele again. He's like, "Oh, I see you're back," and it looks like the Hive reps didn't exactly. Did they make it?
No,
Oh, wait, what happened to the two dudes?
they're
Tony-
still in there, by the way.
Well, the
There.
mercenaries are actually with you.
Oh, okay.
No, they weren't with us.
Yeah, they were.
They went
No, they
down
weren't.
with you.
I thought they bounced. I thought they left after they couldn't get their loot. They just like fuck this.
Oh
shit.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. You're right. You're right.
They're
They
still
fucked
on
off.
like level 2.
No, you're right. They separated ways. They have no reason
Yeah.
to go with you all.
Yeah. Well,
Holy
Nikolai, look at the gilded.
Yeah, so
All
it's you all.
right, we got the. There's a fucking nuke that's fixing to go off. So it might
Is
be
that what
best
Foxy
to
is saying?
get us paid.
yeah. So that's what
Yes.
Foxy's saying to Tony Steele.
You can see
Look
the
at
color
last
drain
gift
out
from the
of.
gilded.
You can see the color drain out of Tony's face. He goes, "It sounds like the mission wasn't a success then."
We got rid of as
Mission
many of those
is a
suckers as we
success.
could. And then he was whining about his dead fucking wife and he wouldn't commit suicide. So here
You're
we are.
strapped to a nuke, so you need to go ahead and pay us, or we're all gonna die.
But this wasn't part of the deal. Our goal was to reclaim the place, wipe out the
Otter.
the-
Otter.
wipe
Well-
out
you know
the
what?
hive.
Well,
I walked
we
up
didn't
right
know
up
that
to
there was
No.
a hive member attached
No.
to a fucking nuke.
Otter. I walk up
It's a
right
loss.
up to Tony.
Call it a
I
loss.
walk up.
So
I
just
walk
pay
up
us.
right.
Just pay us. Go ahead
All
and
right,
transfer
one at
the
a
credit
time.
right now.
All right. All right. So that's what you say, Foxy. Real quick, Johnny, what are you saying?
I walk up right up to Tony and I tell him, "This is what happened." I grab him by the shoulder and I walk him. I march him like away from everybody else, and I tell him, "Okay, so this is what happened. We were trying to investigate what was going down. We found a sample. That woman, that beautiful woman that was coming with us, she was an android, very beautifully built. That
All right.
dumbass
That's
over
all
there-
you. That's all you can really say at the moment because you don't have time.
Oh
to
yeah, I
say
forgot.
much more.
I
So-
just need to talk to the android. Where's your android?
He's over that way, and he points to
Perfect.
the camp.
Perfect. Give me the money. Wire me
Yeah,
the
go
money.
get your
And
Foxy.
enhancing.
Give me a persuasion roll.
I walk and I'm running towards the android. I'm running towards the android.
What was my persuasion? Oh yeah, this
See
is
you later,
fun.
Johnny.
Oh, it succeeded. Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
He's like, fine, whatever. Take your 2,500 fucking credits. No.
oh no. It's gonna be 5,000.
A piece.
But that wasn't part of the deal. You can see a vein is about to pop in the side of his head, basically.
Luther,
You also didn't tell us
can
that
you-
your
can you
fucking
bring
mother
up
was down there
something?
waiting to kill us. You son of a bitch.
do you want to get this whole fucking place nuked, and you're right here? 5,000
a-
apiece.
Give me another persuasion roll.
You fucking dick.
Does that be persuasion or intimidation?
I'll
Hmm.
do intimidation if he fails persuasion.
It's now our course.
Oh,
and
it's
then,
the
we're gonna
Steven
nuke the town.
Nice.
Yeah, that works.
Big save lives. Big
You-
save lives.
You can hear him cursing. It's a stream of curses under his breath. He's like, "Fine." And he transfers the credits. Keep it. Never come back.
Sweet.
Okay.
But
Now,
before
If you'll
we
excuse
leave
me, my men and I, we've got to book it out of here as fast as we can.
We do.
That's a good call.
All right. And
Anyone want to tell Johnny, or should we just leave him?
You can
No, we're
see
just
several of them. Tony go up to several of his Deadlander friends. He's like, "We ride, men. Now. I don't care what you're doing over there. Now, fuck it. Now." And all of them just immediately start packing up camp. Many of them don't even do that. They just start riding. He's like, "I don't care.
Evacuate.
Leave it behind. Ride." They start booking it.
Okay, we're gonna go find the helicopter and get in it and start heading to fucking Nexus City.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nails
sent,
gets the fuck out.
I use comms to communicate with Johnny. Johnny, you're running out of time, hombre. I'm not tough enough to convince these guys to stay for you. So you better get your ass moving.
Oh, he's not here with us?
No,
he
No,
fucking
he
ran
bumped
off
into the
into a
mechanic.
jackass.
Roomba.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Roomba.
Greetings,
Listen to
Johnny.
me.
I-
Listen to me.
I see
Yeah.
you've returned. What do you
Listen.
have? Have you
Drax.
come back with what I asked for?
I did, but we don't have a lot of time. You're coming with me. And all your upgrades. All of it is coming with
Really?
me now. Yes.
Why is that?
Because these fucking mite sacks fucked everything up, and they didn't know exactly what I needed them to do, and now we have to leave. And I don't want you to die. So I just start grabbing. I grab him, and I grab everything I can, and I'm fucking carrying him like a sack in the upgrades, essentially. I'm stealing him. I'm stealing it all. It's all coming with me.
What is your strength?
I don't know. Roomba, get over here right now. It's
Let
my
me,
strength.
let me check your strength.
My strength is D6.
D6.
Just a flat D6.
Give me a strength roll.
Okay. Let's see.
There you go.
Succeeded?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. Okay.
Despite a bit of effort, you're able to haul him over your shoulder and begin booking it. You just hear him speaking over your shoulder, but this is simply not logical.
It is not. That's what happens when we go annihilate meat sacks. Especially burnt ones.
But I do not. And then you just keep heading out.
And also, I remind you, I told you, grab the upgrades, him and the upgrades, all of it.
Well, I have to be put down first, but I assume you are right. And he ends up grabbing what he can, and then he's like, "All right, you may carry me out now."
Perfect. And I'm running like the fucking RoboCop Terminator here.
Hold on, the dude can't run on his own?
I'm not letting him. I'm too humped up on the adrenaline here.
Because if you let him grab upgrades and then you grab a bunch of upgrades, you get double the upgrades for the same trip.
Otter, can I do
Yeah,
that?
but it would be him. He'd be carrying
Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late.
Too late. You know
No
what?
time to
Wait,
think.
About to get nuked.
No time to think.
No time to think. Let's go. Let's go right now.
When he gets back to the helicopter carrying him, I look over and say, "Bro, Mia's been dead just for a little bit. You couldn't wait? Fuck."
Roomba. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Roomba. Tell Luther to get rid of the bomb in the helicopter.
Bomb in the helicopter? Luthor, you son of a bitch! You wouldn't blow up a door, but you put one in the goddamn helicopter? Get over there! Get it out of there, you son of a gun!
You
He told
eventually
me
get
not
to
to
the
tell the meat
helicopter.
sacks.
You
He
eventually
told
get
me
to
not
the
to tell the meat
helicopter. The
sacks because
pilot's
it's too
like,
late.
he's like, "Hey guys, what's the rush?"
There's a
Big
fucking
nuke. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Wait. While everybody is losing their mind and is running around and breaking camp, Luther calmly walks through the left behinds and checks if the arms dealer left any explosives behind.
All right, so you're searching for explosives?
Yep.
All right, let me check. Make a roll. Looking around the place, there doesn't seem to be any explosives whatsoever, unfortunately.
Dang.
3 raises, so that's at least 5 pipe bombs.
No, it turns out that he doesn't have any explosives whatsoever.
Oh, okay.
Except for the
I
loss
walk
of
back to
fucking
the
blade.
copter.
All right. And
All right.
the pilot just says, "I guess you don't need to tell me twice." Just gets the gravicopter running. You can hear the jets just immediately starting to take off. He's like, "Well, if we're talking urgency, you might want to get on now."
Don't need to tell me twice.
I lean over
Nails
to,
like just like
Luther,
bolts in.
and I try to intimidate him. Get that bomb off the fucking gravcopter, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I collect the 1 pipe bomb. I got to the left.
I'm still carrying
Nice
Drek
typo.
with me on my shoulder as like I finally set him down, and I tell him, find a comfortable seat next to me and Roomba.
I am sorry, but I believe that is an impossibility given the amount of space and the sheer number of companions here.
I will find a way for you.
Very
Put
well.
him with the freaking luggage, man. We don't have time.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I'm lifting off right now. Just starts getting higher and higher up. You all begin flying, and you get to a suitable distance away, and then.
All right, Luther.
Yes.
It's all you.
I detonate the duffel bag.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Richard puts his eyes in his.
All right, Luther. Roll me 100d100.
What?
Jesus!
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
He's gonna let you roll the nuke damage.
He fucking craters the side of the fucking planet.
Oh my god!
So there is a
Did you just
momentary-
knock the planet off orbit?
There is a momentary flash of light, and then all of a sudden there is just probably the most ear-ringing explosion you could possibly imagine. And it isn't long
Like an
before
ex-wife when she doesn't get money.
it isn't long before the gravicopter you're in, it begins to descend. He's like, "Oh no, we're going down. We're going down."
No.
I go up.
Oh, shit.
I go.
Oh no!
Hold on. I cast repair to see if this works.
Cast repair.
Holy fucking
Hold up,
brain.
Otter. We done this.
Doesn't
far enough
Hermione
distance
know how to do
way
that?
be safe.
Let's see if it works. God damn it!
No, sorry,
Failure.
I couldn't save the plane. Let's save the
Wait,
You got a
I can
Benny.
repair
Use a
too.
Benny.
What are you repairing?
All right, Luther.
Woohoo.
I don't know what I'm
Oh,
repairing. I just don't want to fall. I don't want to crash.
Okay. I'll say this. What you can do, because the power has actually gone out inside of the gravicopter, you realize
Fuck.
rather quickly. What you can do, however, since you succeeded with a raise, you can feed your own power as a cyborg into the gravicopter.
It was
I grabbed the robot from the luggage compartment
I
and
grab your
connect into the
hand.
power socket.
Hold on. No.
What
Otter.
are you doing?
Yes.
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 Hold on. Otter.
Yes.
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 Starcrow.
We'll hold back Johnny.
Let it
We don't
go.
give a fuck.
Let's
No.
just let it go.
No, hold on, Otter. I want to
Yeah.
ask if, like, I hook up. If I
We're
hook
going
up
down.
my-
We're going down. We're going down.
We don't
Otter.
have time.
If I hook up my own battery, will I die?
You're not sure.
Okay,
We're
then
using the Android.
we're using the Android and me. Let's go,
Okay,
All right.
go for
both of us.
You're not.
Johnny, I'll see you on the other side, hombre. You've been a kind of all right companion.
Otter, what am I using?
For now, let's see. Go ahead. This will be. Hang on. Let me roll something.
Otter doesn't know what to do.
Take 2
I love-
wounds.
Perfect.
Oh,
So that's gonna be on my pace. Oh,
No.
oh.
No, like 2 wounds running a card, like your character sheet. So you
Yeah.
damage, you know, you got.
But through feeding your own power, that is enough to actually make the gravicopter come back to life. And after what seems like only hundreds of feet away from hitting ground, it seems the pilot is finally able to get power again and repilot it to where it continues onward, out towards Nexus City. And he's like, "Man, this is one fucking story for the ages. I'm gonna tell you that. Who the fuck are you guys?"
dun, dun,
We're the
dun,
salty swallowers.
dun.
No.
We're the meat sacks.
Better, but still no.
All right. You're the waste. We're the waste.
We
And
are
that-
info wars.
Yes.
And that's where we're gonna end this session.
Wait, Otter, can I please just the last shot? Can I please just be Johnny looking over the explosion? Looks over at Drek.
There you go,
Is he
boss.
okay? Is he okay?
Yeah, he looks okay.
And then, as I make sure that he's okay, I put my hand to my
He
chest.
starts.
To Mia's memory card.
Poster commercial.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mia's memory card. It's in my chest.
no.
I like,
Oh no.
as in not inside my chest, like a necklace. What, you think I put it inside me?
No, it's not
You're
inside
nuts.
of you.
I did think that.
No, I have it like a necklace, and like
Yeah.
I
Hang
oh,
on.
you're gonna hack me.
Hang on.
Great, he's gonna hack me.
Okay.
What is that? Okay,
Uh-oh.
I'm fucked.
Let's just say that the explosion the MP may not have just affected the gravicopter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Repair immediately. Repair immediately.
Cast repair. Cast repair.
I can't repair. And if it doesn't work, I will use my last penny.
Oh jeez. Oh fuck.
God damn it!
You have no more pennies.
I got you.
You had
I
never
got your
had
back.
any.
Oh,
You're
thank
lucky
you,
you-
loser. He's helping me.
I put my hand on Johnny's shoulder and say, "Don't worry, your new gay lover. He'll be all right."
She just leans over too and she says, "Y'all are such a great couple."
I'm not even sure you're going to be able to fix it.
Loser got a repair succeeded. So with a raise, what does that mean?
It doesn't.
I think he says you're just broken.
Next week on Dragon Ball Z.
And we're going to leave that as an unknown.
Oh no!
Dun, dun, dun.
No!
Hold up, Otter. Hold up. We kind of need to have an answer because we ain't gonna be back until next year plan.
Yeah.
That's true.
The honest answer is I don't
That's why I
know.
leave the suspense.
Perfect. The
Oh,
audio is the
Otter,
most
you're gonna
perfect
show
way
up
to
next
answer
week.
this.
You're just gonna text Stormcrow next week. You're dead.
No,
You're dead or your character.
No, you'll let them know when we
More
all show up to game
importantly-
again. You'll be like, "Oh yeah, you died, radiation poisoning."
Well,
Sorry,
more
I didn't tell
importantly-
you."
How would you know one way or the other? Like your character, how would they know? You wouldn't.
Yeah, that's true.
I just know this is my logic. I know for a fact that as long as I have this, I can, I don't know, make another body, or it's basically like me keeping a piece of a soul. Like I don't want it to die. It's an android.
I'll say
I don't
this
want it to
much.
die.
I'll say this much. You feel like you're in the pit of despair, but there's just a faint flicker of hope there. Faint flicker.
And you know what? For Johnny, it is basically enough to get him through another day.
Have
Otter,
some
you
goddamn
could
faith,
argue
Arthur.
that the copter is a Faraday cage, and the microchip inside was not affected.
Could be, maybe. You never know.
Luther,
Maybe.
I look over to Luther and I just thank you.
And with that, we're going to end. So
Did somebody
everybody here?
screenshot that freaking die roll, by the way, before it's gone? Because no one's gonna believe us.
4,842.
Also, each of you end up getting 3 points of experience from that session.
Ooh, spicy. Me like it.
I think that was well deserved. That was a completely unforeseen conclusion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We have Luther with us. How can you see this ending any other way than kaboom?
I mean, fair.
Did you expect
Alright,
us to have a big face-off with the final with Harold?
I kind of, sort of. There were a few ways I could have seen it going through. I didn't see you all detonating the nuke, though.
I mean,
I gotta be
you played a
honest.
few games with us. How many things have we blown up in your
Yeah,
tabletop RPGs? You blew
I
up like
honestly thought
that Village and
you-
your Dungeons and Dragons one.
Oh, fair. That is fair.
Yeah, we
Now
blew up
that
a
I
lot of
think of
stuff.
it, that is fair.
We tend to blow up stuff.
I honestly,
Alright.
at the beginning of this session, I figured you know how we do things, so you probably arranged this to work against that without us knowing. I thought we were walking into a trap on this one.
I thought so too. I can't believe I got 5 fucking or 6 failures in a fucking row. I've never seen that.
That was
I
kind
gotta
of
be
insane.
The law
We're
of
still
averages took a day off.
All right.
Hey, Otter.
I think we're going to call it there for tonight.
Oh, yeah.
So for everybody watching, I'd like to thank you a lot for following us through this insanity tonight, nukes and all. And with that, bid you a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Since Herman isn't here right now, I'll say it for him. Buy my books.
Buy the book.
Bye, folks.
By the
I need
books.
to buy